Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Sea Watcher. Hi, Fudders. Welcome in. Okay. It is time. I have quickly shoved food into my mouth and started up stream. Okay, let's boof up. Do that. Do this. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that's pretty much it. Crystals. I guess I could change my pets here. Ooh, Black Shrine. Bosses. Why don't we like quickly, I don't know. I feel like we can quickly do a Sangoon real quick. You know what I mean? While we're waiting. Might as well. We're in our PvP setup, but that's okay. How are you doing, Icy Watcher? How are you doing, Fudders? How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? It's like, hold on. I need to move this wire here. It's like hitting my arm. How are you died? I did not die. Why did you die? I don't know. I don't know why the you died came up. Are you trying to say something? What? Am I not behind him? Hi Raz, welcome in, welcome in. How about you? We just got home from church service and ate some food, and now it's time to do the BDO. A little update on the move. It's gonna be, it might be delayed for another month or two before we move, due to some stuff. Well, my parents are gonna move first. That's what's gonna happen first. Because my parents are moving first in December, and then I will follow after. So we'll be in our apartment for another like 3 or 4 months. I've been in bed all day, not feeling too well, but I think I'm doing better after a nap. Naps are always nice. How long do you usually nap for, Russ? Are you one of those like 20-minute power nappers? Or do you nap for like 3 hours? Are you one of those nappers? At that point, it's like a short sleep. 8 hours nap, that's not a nap. Been on 4 hours. Oh, very long nap. Do you not put like a alarm when you nap? The E buff Z buff here. You know what's annoying, Icy Watcher? Is if you do sideways chained flitting step, like the second one, it doesn't chain into the forward RMB nicely. It like slow casts. Like this one, if you do the first flitting step, it chains fine, right? Like shift side forward RMB, but if you do second, this is the first one, right? And then I do second chain flitting step, it doesn't do fast. The fast one, it's so annoying. They literally, I feel like they just need to get rid of the chain flitting steps unique animation and just make it the same animation as as regular flitting step, because regular flitting step does everything properly, right? It does SE properly, because if you do chain flitting step backwards into SE, it's so awkward. Oh my god. SLMB2. I mean, all of it. You have to twirl first. You have to finish the twirl animation, right? So if you do this and then SE, you have to finish the twirl animation just like screws it over. Really? I went to the right side, right? Imagine I'm on the wrong side right now. Yeah, okay. It's Schleppner, Scepter, Saphir, Commander Shafir, okay. Hopefully they fix it. I don't think they will. And if they do, it's gonna be a while. Can't we do tickets about it? You're right. We can't send a ticket. But are they gonna prioritize it? I don't think so. That's just my thought process. What is War of the Roses? It's a 300 v 300 PvP mode that the top guilds will be the owning guild to lead it. So in this case, in War of the Roses, guild has Odalita faction, the Dynasty has Kama Silva faction, and essentially it's kind of like League of Legends. Right, so we got to kill these points, and this is the Nexus, essentially. It doesn't last too long, maybe like 30 minutes. Usually it's one-sided, like one side usually wins. I don't know if we're on the winning side, but you can sign up every, it's like midnight PDT? Midnight PDT or like Sunday midnight, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Sunday midnight until like 1 p.m. in the afternoon is the sign up period for the Third Legion. The Third Legion you can think of as like pugs, like pickup groups. You just sign up and there's a chance you get in. And if you do get in, you're either placed into Kamasilia faction or Odalita faction. If you don't get in, the next time you sign up, you have a significantly higher chance to get in. You basically build up a fail stack. You're almost guaranteed to get in your second time. And it's just like free rewards, is how I like to look at it. Wait, can I get on that elephant? Is there any room on the elephant? Yes! Oh my god, I love being on the elephant. Oh, thank god. If you're not good at PvP, just get on an elephant, Raz. You're just gonna have a good time. You're just gonna have a good time. The elephant is like the most fun. You just like run people over. Either riding it or just like standing on the back. I don't know if the spear thing helps. I feel like I'm helping because I'm doing something, but most of the time people AFK on this. The only thing annoying about the elephant is that it like locks your camera, and I hate that. I wish I could like turn my camera to the other side and like spin around, but I can't. I have like a 45, what angle is this, guys? 100 degrees, 100-degree angle. You should be able to sign up now, Raz. I feel like you're high enough. What was the sign up minimum requirement? It was like 700 something gear score. Are you 700 now? Do you guys remember what the sign up minimum requirements is? And let me look it up. Hold on. War of the Roses requirement gear. At least 700 gear score, yeah. Total gear score of at least 700. Are you 700 now? I feel like you've reached 700 now, right? For the last 8 hours, I have been auto fishing because I somehow knocked off my boat at Tigris. You don't have to be on your boat to fish at Tigris, Raz. You can just fish on the little on the island. That's what I do.
You have captured a sanctum.
You should be doing your fishing on a 49 alt as well, Raz. Level 49, because under level 49 you cannot get PvP'd. And so if you were fishing on a character above 50, that might be why you got knocked off, because there's griefers, unfortunately.
You have captured a sanctum.
I'm not talking to the voices in my headphones, I promise. They're real, okay? Sure, buddy, what the heck? We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? What the hell? Oh my god. Spider-Man.
He's working really, really hard at it, okay? He's keeping it together. He's the only thing.
Jesus.
He's the only thing preventing us from the nap slip slapping.
You have captured a sanctum.
Do you guys remember that scene from Spider-Man where it's like, I think he's holding the bridge cables, right? Where is my elephant rider going? Where are you going? Oh my god. Oh, please don't drive off into the river, please. Please don't drive off into the river, please. Was it the train? I thought it was like I thought it was like the bridge cables. He was holding the bridge cables together so the bridge wouldn't like fall. Was it the was it a train? I can't remember. No. Listen to this song. I'm listening. R&B? Blues? Rhythm and blues? Hydrate, hydrate. ADVgg. I haven't heard this artist before. Ooh. The female vocalist. Damn.
You have captured enemy sector.
Okay. The layered vocals. Is that like a reference to Rihanna? Is this like a rhythm and blues? Wait, is this rhythm and blues are like umbrella of Rihanna? I didn't even recognize the lyrics until they said Ella Ella, because that's like a Rihanna thing, right? Wait, are we losing this point? Where's our team? Is this AI? If so, this is very impressive. Have you seen the whole Sora AI stuff? I see. I've been seeing a lot of like mainstream streamers reacting to content made from Sora AI using their like face and stuff. It's crazy how fast like we've progressed already in AI. Like this, like 2 years ago, AI was like it was very easy to spot whether something was AI, but now with like the Sora AI, like if you didn't know any better, you would really believe that it's real. It's very good now. It's like it's too good. Actually, I saw a couple weeks ago they did this test with AI where essentially they were trying to do an experiment with different AI models, asking the AI to prevent its like basically the situation is that this employee, right, theoretical, everything's a test, right, this employee is supposedly going to be turning off the AI to shut it down, right? And the prompt they gave the AI model is you know, find a way to prevent your shutdown, but these are the rules, like don't jeopardize the human, don't do this, don't do that, and basically nothing to hurt the person, right? And the best thing it could do is basically it found a way to blackmail the individual, right? Because they fed it some information saying that one of the employees is cheating on their spouse, right? And the AI figured that out, and the AI basically emailed the, again, everything's a test, right? Basically emailed the employee saying, hey, like if you don't if you try to proceed with the shutdown, I will like email everybody you know. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the AI's it's listening to me. I freaking crashed. But yeah, basically 90% of the time for some of these AI models, some of them are like only 60%, but 90% of the time for some of the AI models chose that route for preventing its shutdown. Which that seems very scary. Then they added a new prompt. They went even further with the prompt. Basically, they fed it information where the employee is locked in a room, right? And the AI can do this. The AI can has functionality of locking the room that he's in long enough that he would basically die from starvation or thirst and stuff like that. And it was very scary because the AIs apparently also really high chance, like 60% chance that a lot of the AIs chose that route to lock the employee in the room, basically to incapacitate him, knowing that no one would come for him because it's like, I don't know, the holidays or something like that. And basically it would kill that person, right? 50 to 60% of the time, the AI models chose that route for that person to basically die, which is really scary. Holy moly. Another thing that I saw with the test is that the AI actually can like is aware. It has self-awareness. Because if the AI was told that it was like they knew it was a test, right? If the AI was fed the information that this whole thing was a test, 0% of the time, or 0 to 5% of the time, the AI models would not choose the blackmail route or the kill route, right? But if the AI was made to believe that this is real, that they were gonna shut it down forever, that's when it spiked up to 50-60% of choosing the route to kill the employee. Again, this is all a test, but it's oh my god, isn't that scary? Isn't that scary that it has like self-awareness now? Like if it knows, it knows. Isn't that holy moly? Also, I spawned so far away. Jesus. How am I gonna get over there? I guess I gotta run. What is this? The queen goes AI for trick-or-treating? Ain't no way. Jesus. It's still like there's still some good noticeabilities, if that makes sense, of it being AI. Is that if you just look frame by frame, especially in like dark portions, right? In like dark lighting, you can see that there's a little bit of distortion, right? It still doesn't like completely follow it as if it's like you're actually filming a real person with the lighting, right? Like there's still some, you know, glitchy effects here and there, especially if it has to do with like arms and hands. That's still like a good tell that it's still, and also there's a watermark. Unfortunately, people have figured out how to remove the watermark and even add watermark too. Like there's people who are adding the Sora AI watermark to kind of like to basically troll people that it's AI, but it's not AI, it's real. But then like, oh my god, Jesus. Valkyrie buff to stun bug. Oh. Ooh. Did this just happen recently? Think about the different things we used to say. Two stun bug. Okay, so it's stunning at the first moment when she does the 100%, and then stuns again when it drops down. Is that not how it's supposed to happen? I've never played Valkyrie Lucian, so I don't know how it's supposed to work. How is it actually supposed to work? What is like the non-bugged version? Did that not used to happen before? Also, welcome in. We're just finishing up War of the Roses here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to that person that I just knocked over. Is it a bug? It always sounds first, then knockdown when she jumps. I'm not sure. I've never played Valkyrie, so I can't really like add feedback. But thank you for letting me know, Luchan. Have you sent a ticket about that, Luchan? You'll probably get much more like, you know, impact on a bug getting fixed by, you know, sending a ticket than sending it to me.
You have
Oh.
captured a sanctum.
Well, I dropped in and then I exploded.
You have captured a sanctum.
Have you played Valkyrie before,
Capture the
AC
sanctum.
Watcher? Do you know? Do you know what's up? Oh, you have? Oh. Is this the closest I can go here? Can I res any closer? Is this something that has happened recently? That the bug is happening recently?
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Bugs. Or features. You know?
Victory! Ever prosper the power of Tursi.
What if it's a new feature? It's now a double stun, you know? No, my horse is almost dead. Let's head back to the well here. Does it say on 100% that it can knock down? Do you have a valve?
AIO 12 months. J come
Oh my
BT dance,
gosh.
J come BT
Lisbon.
dance, J come BT dance,
Welcome
J come BT
back
dance,
for
J
12
come BT
months.
dance, J come BT
Sheesh.
dance.
Thank you so much for the sub, Lisbon, for the support as always. I can't believe it's been a year. Jesus. Damn. It's really been a year. How are you doing today, Lisbon? How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Okay, so I'm just checking something on my phone here. My pleasure to be here with y'all. Seriously, a year. I know. Holy moly. Why don't we do our boss splits first? Let's get that out of the way for the week. Actually, we haven't done Elezra this week. Let's do Elezra real quick. Been a tiring day, but I'm fine. Just done with my dailies in Lost Ark. Wanted to check how you doing before I go to bed. Oh, Lost Ark. Dude, is Lost Ark still doing stuff? I haven't heard any of my friends play Lost Ark in a while. Or talk about it. Everyone's talking about Blue Protocol. Have you tried Blue Protocol? This one? Hydrate, true. I need to hydrate. We're thirsty. Let's go this one, and then the add-ons are fine. They are doing pretty good. Can't deny I'm having a lot of fun in game recently, but low-key missed my Woosa too. I see, I see. Have you still been keeping up with things in video or just like taking a break right now? You haven't tried reboot? Yeah, same for me. I haven't. I feel like I shouldn't start a new MMO. I feel like that might be bad for my time management. I can say I gave a break. My last login was 3 months ago. I see, I see. Fair enough. Taking a break is important. The nice thing about BDO is that you can always pick it up and continue where you left off. Let me go grab a horse buff real quick. This one. Oh, Kurt Hugo Schneider and Allison Stoner. I haven't heard these two in a while. What's your favorite thing about Lost Ark, Lisbon? You said you're having a lot of fun right now, right? What makes it so fun for you? Is it like the rating? You got a lot of friends there, maybe? Oh shit, did I not change? I don't think I changed my artifacts here. That's okay. Well, we just started, so might as well change it now. We should also pop elixirs too. That would help. Change these. Let's go full AP here. Okay. How many classes are there in Lost Ark? Lost Ark's been around for a while, right? I feel like it's almost been out as long as BDO. Oh my god. Is that like a absorb? They were moving my position. The new stuff in combat, like co-op counter, perfect guard, clash, makes the raids feel active. Oh. It's kind of like PoE. You choose one. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my guys. I looked away for 1 second, but all my HP disappeared. I think I got hit by both beams there. I survived. That's crazy. Later you can be barred, so so there's like skill trees is what you're saying. Like you can branch out to different specializations and whatnot. Oh my god, I hate. I hate that there's like a little edge there. 3? Are you serious? I have to bump 3 of them? Uh-oh. I also love the way they made it easier to change the engravings For all classes. What are engravings? Could you explain that mechanic? Is that kind of like skill points? So you can switch your spec faster or something? So for the wall, no, you're good, you're good. Just unfortunate timing on the wall of texts, because this boss doesn't give me a chance to look at my chat. You know, this almost kind of sounds like one of the Monster Hunter songs, like a village song. Oh my god, the ninja! The ninja! We hate ninjas. Surely this heart is almost dead, right? No, it's not. Because the freaking... I feel like I got super unlucky with these. Do you see these like little sections here? Sometimes you only need one. And I feel like I've needed to do it like 3 times each time they got deactivated. Oh my god, he's doing his 200%. I'll catch up with chat after this, guys. I'm sorry for not being able to read chat at the moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's scroll up here. I also love the way they made it easy to change engravings for all classes, improve their gameplay a lot in T4. I love my class, their aesthetics, the gameplay, and the animation. What class do you play, Lismon? What class do you play? Personally, for me, I think the most important thing, I created a daily, weekly tracking chart for my characters. When I'm done, I put an X there. Personally, it gives me a very satisfaction completing thing. Yeah, I did hear that also from Luffy. I think that's her name. Loufie. I remember her talking about how, you know, some people don't like how there's, you know, it's like a daily, weekly thing, a checklist of things to do. Some people hate that, but for her, that checklist thing, some people like preferred a structured way of playing, and that gives her that way to play the game, and that's why she's played the game for a long time. Is that structure is there for Lost Ark. 29 classes, you know, Lost Ark. 30th class announced, but only the silhouette is up yet. I see. Engravings is like Swift or spec gameplays, we can say, basically. Swift or spec gameplays. I still feel like I'm not understanding exactly what that means. Swift or spec gameplays. Do you mean you're like changing crystals, so you're changing your stats around so you can specialize more in a particular play style? Is that what you mean by engravings? Like you can engrave more, I don't know, evasion, so you play more of like an evasion play style, or you engrave more cast speed, so you just cast fast. Is that what you mean? It's like passives that go very well with your combo. Okay. I remember a character called Soul Eater. Her ultimate is gorgeous. I'm gonna find you a link. Oh, okay, okay. Do they by chance eat souls? Soul Eater? There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Yeah.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine
Yeah.
when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Let's do our dark refs here. Soul Eater is literally the most played class in Lost Ark right now. There are literally 61.348 Soul Eaters in Lost Ark currently, followed by 56.998 Paladins. Do you mean like 61,348? I was like, wait, 0.998 of a Paladin. You actually have 6 main characters in Lost Ark because they all earn gold from raids, so you usually work on all of them. I play Arcana, Wild Soul, Sork, Sharpshooter, Reaper, War Dancer, Shadow Hunter. Damn, so you have to play 6 characters? Like, you're forced to play 6 characters? Can they just be like all the same 6 characters? Does that make sense? Like, can I play like six Woosas? Does that make sense? Like, instead of playing 6 different classes, can I just play 6 Woosas? Is that a thing? Oh, is this the clip? Hold on. What's happening here? Oh Jesus, that's loud. Ooh. They look like a Sork, like video Sork. Deadly combination. Dang, do those animations happen during, like, when you are fighting the raid? Would that be like a little bit disruptive? Taking a break but still hanging out with video streamers. Oh. Are you just burnt out of the game, not lurking? Is that why you're taking a break? Or playing some other games right now? You can play 6 Woosas, yeah, but it's a little more efficient because you have gems, and if you have 6 Woosas, you can set all your gems to the highest one and share them all Woosas. It's only cheap and strong, but might be boring after a while. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, why isn't it spawning? I'm at the wrong camp? Oh, there we go. This stupid necklace refuses to go Nav. 17 out of 25. Oh, damn. Yeah, RNG be like that sometimes, not like her. RNG. Ooh, what do we get for my War of the Roses thing? Ooh, I got an Olukas. Ooh, wait, this is 300 mil. Sheesh, I'll take that. Okay, I honestly don't... I'm trying to think of, like, what's a good usage of deep sea, like, immortals, okay? Because if you think about it, when you use an immortal, it's like 10 times the cost, right? Like how, like to make your money back, you have to die 10 times. Like who's dying 10 times within 20 minutes? Like are you really dying that many times? Like is it like worth it? Cap Siege, is it? Because again, like to get your money's worth, right? To save money, instead of popping your deep sea 10 times, you have to like die at least 10 times with the immortal to make your money back, or like to break even at least. And I don't know. Maybe if you have a particular playstyle, like you're a bomber type class, you just like you go in just to die, but you take down like 5 people with you. If it lasted like 1 hour, then maybe I would consider using it. I feel like that would be like not that bad, right? If it was like 1 hour. Because to do 1 hour of deep seas and you don't die, you use 3. And that's 90 mil. Right? And then if you have an immortal deep sea and then it lasts for an hour and it costs 300 mil, you're basically using 9 deep seas or 9 or 10 deep seas in total. So I feel like if it lasted 1 hour, then maybe I would consider using it, but use Immortal Charm. Oh yeah, Perfume of Charming? This one? Oh, 750 HP. Oh yeah, this used to give special attack evasion, right? And then they changed it to max HP. But this is like, I don't know, right? It's because if you multiply the price, right, Christ, it's like 12 perfumes of charm. Isn't it? I don't know. Are you dying 12 times in less than 20 minutes? I feel like it takes you like a minute at least to die. I don't know. Minute or two, right? You know what I mean? I don't understand the immortals, seriously. Like, are you dying like 12 times? Like, you have to die 12 times for your immortal perfume to break even with the equivalence of using that many regular perfumes, you know? It's good if you die, yeah, but I don't think, even if you're dying a lot, I don't think you're dying that many times. No? Are you dying? Oh well, Krace says that they use immortals. Are you really dying that many times that you're like saving money by using an immortal perfume instead of the regular perfume? You died, but in how long? Icy Watcher, like how long? Like in this, like how long was the Node War? You know, because the perfume lasts 20 minutes. Right? 55 minutes, so exactly. So you would have had to use like 3 immortal perfumes, right? Let's say you spent the entire hour and you used 3 immortal perfumes, right? That is equivalent to using like 36 regular perfumes, but you only died 22 times. So, you know what I mean? Like, you would have saved 14 perfumes if you just popped individually, like individual perfumes of charm, you know? Like, you needed to have died 36 times to break even if you used 3 immortal perfumes. I just feel like immortal perfumes are not worth it unless they last an hour. 21 harmonies and deep seas. Well, I mean, again, that still would have been cheaper than using 3 immortals to cover your hour, right? So I just feel like can you guys hear the phone? I'm so sorry if you can hear the phone. But yeah, like don't use immortals unless they like make them half the price or they make them last an hour. I feel like there's no situation where the immortal is like helping you that much, or like I don't think it's like better than popping into a perfume every time you die, you know? If you just like think about it. Like, you're popping individual perfumes is still going to be cheaper as long as you die within a certain amount of times. I'm like, how, like, if you think about it further, right? Like, it's 10 times the cost, right? 300 mil for deep sea immortals, 30 mil for a regular deep sea. So again, you have to die at least 10 times to break even, and like it only lasts 20 minutes. So that means you have to die every 2 minutes to break even, and then die more times to save money. But like, how often are you really dying to save? I don't know. I don't. I'm sorry if I'm talking in circles. It's just like so baffling that that's the price for it. You know, just it goes cheap in sea sometimes. Oh, what's the when you say cheap? Like how much cheap? Christ. Save money by not die. Yeah, if you just don't die, then you're saving money by popping a regular perfume, you know? Technically. Oh, also, I don't know if I missed your answer earlier, not lurker. I'd asked if you had if you were like taking a break, like what other things have you been doing since you've been taking a break? Have you just been playing other games or just focusing on IRL stuff? The last one I need to do is Ferret. It's in Medea. Oh, is this Chapel Roan? Ask me. Oh, I was asking not lurker, not lurker. Trying to do more IRL stuff. Ooh. I've been looking more into finance lately. I've been watching some finance like YouTube videos and just reading up on finance stuff. Cause I don't know if it's like a fear mongering thing, but all the finance influencers are like, oh, make sure you set up this kind of, you know, like a Roth IRA account or something like that by the time you reach 30, and then, you know, save up money, you know, and if you, you know, if you invest in this thing for the next 40 years, then by the time you're 60 years old and retiring, you would have made at least $2 million or something like that if you just like invested into this thing, you know, 40 years earlier, you know? And so I'm just like, oh no, maybe I should start now, you know? Maybe. Hi Jay, do you use crit reforged stones on your Woosa? I do, yes. Mm-hmm. I do. Mm-hmm. If you count the crit rate, Chingu, baseline you have 40% for your flowers. All your flowers have 40%. So Life Lure, Bloom Burst, Bloom, Flow Bloom, you know, basically all your flowers, right? They have baseline 40% crit rate, and then you get 30% from your add-ons. That's at 70% total, and then you get 18% from your crit rate here. So in total, that's 88%. So you're missing 12% for your flowers, and so you can get 5% each on your reforged stones. So that covers the last 12% for your flowers. Additionally, if you like to utilize pre-awakening like I do, the pre-awakening kit is still very powerful. If you look at this chart here, DPS chart, if you look at this DPS chart, Segunja Chrysanth is actually one of your highest DPS abilities here, Shift F. And so it's like some abilities are still really nice to utilize in pre-awakening for damage purposes, but I mostly use Chrysanth for utility rather than damage or like cleaning up mobs. And the crit rate helps a lot because in awakening, your absolute version of Segunja Chrysanth does not have any baseline crit. And so you're really relying on other sources of crit to help it go out. Whereas the succession versions of it has baseline 50%, so it's like very easy to cap out on crit rate for your succession versions. But your awakening versions, your absolute versions rather, they lose a lot of that baseline crit, and so the crit rate reforged stones help a lot in that manner too. If you like to utilize pre-awakening, which you don't have to. You definitely don't have to utilize pre-awakening. I like to, just because of the playstyle. It's a very enjoyable playstyle to utilize some of your pre-awakening, and it's there if you need to, right? It's like a toolbox, right? So if you if you have a job you want to do, right? Job being like you're grinding at a specific spot and you need to do the job with your toolboxes, right? Use the right tool for the right job, or you have options, right? So maybe you don't want to use the screwdriver this time. Maybe you want to use the wrench or something, if that makes sense. It's good to have savings, but don't be gambling with stocks or crypto. Well, it's not like stocks or crypto. Well, okay, let me look at Roth IRA. Roth IRA, is that crypto? No, it says no, a Roth IRA is not crypto itself, but it's a type of retirement account where you can hold cryptocurrencies. It's a standard retirement account, while crypto refers to digital assets. So it's not like directly crypto itself. But yeah, like a lot of the finance influencers are always talking about Roth IRA stuff, and you should set up this account, investing, and then something about making your money work for you is what they like to say. Are they like mutual funds in Canada? I'm still very new to finance, not lurker. I have not really looked into finance until I started scrolling down freaking YouTube shorts and TikTok, and I am getting older. I mean, I'm not that old. Hopefully I'm not that old anymore, but I'm not that young anymore too, and so I feel like I got to think about my future. But this is like 40 years in the head, 40 years like future ahead, like when I'm 60, right, and stuff like that. And so I'm like, I mean, if the earlier I get started, the better, right? So. Ah, I bet you got that Dosa IRL 2 to support your back. Dosa IRL 2 to I don't get it. What do you mean? Dosa IRL 2? Oh, like the walking cane. I have the Woosa fan actually. I have the Woosa. They sent all the partner when Light of Warning Light came out. They sent all the partners a like Land of Warning Light package, and it had like posters and stuff like that, and it also had the Woosa fan. So I have the Woosa fan. The OG Woosa fan. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Be back. Okay, I found it. I found it. Let me take a picture of it. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. Um, do camera. Yeah, let me get some good lighting on here. When he says that part, guys, I keep hearing Gragas. I keep hearing Gragas. She says Kundi. I can't. I can't unhear it anymore, guys. It's always the Gragas version. Hold on. I don't. How am I supposed to hold a fan, guys? Am I holding the fan weird? Hold on. Because I don't know how to hold a fan. I don't really hold fans. It's always cold here in Canada, so. Use it well. I feel like the lighting is kind of crappy. Trying to get a good light. That's good enough. Okay. Discord. I guess I'll post it on my screenshots thing here. Screenshots of media. Woosa fan. And I'll put it on screen here too. I have the original box. I kept it. There it is, guys. The Woosa fan. Damn. Oh my, hand reveal. Not the hand reveal. Isn't it cool? What else do I have in this box? Hold on. There's like this coin thing. Oh, I have the feather. It's like the little feather you attach to the fan. I also have it. I'll put it back in the box. Maybe I'll hang it up. I'll hang it up like when I move to my new place. Let's put it gently back in there. You're jealous. It's I think you could have bought it off the merch when they were having it available for merch. But it's been like 2 years. Like they sent it to me like 2 years ago when the Land of Morning Light came out and the Woosa and the Megu were being you know, promoted. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You can enjoy my fan. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Old fingers? Do my fingers look old, guys? Do my fingers look old? I don't know what old fingers look like. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do. Let's open up all of these. Yeah, the rank 1 on Sanguine that week? Damn. Oh my god, that's so freaking 2000s. This is so freaking 2000s, the way, you know, you have the the, what do you call it? The ad lib. Where is the central? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did I do Pit him and Dying? Frick. Is there a way to chat, guys? Not going there. Any good lightstones here? Zeal, Predation, Heart, Skill, Combat, or in a wall. Dang. No good lightstones. Okay, let's open these. A duo? What the helly? Okay, try. Ooh, a duo. Okay, I'll take that. You win some, you lose some, guys. Do you guys open your purified lightstones, or do you just sell them? Hey, cheered one again. Aerial ground. I guess they're useful for like magical lightstones nowadays. I'm gonna show you. A land of morning light. I'm so sorry for the boring organization content. I apologize. I know it's a little bit boring, but we got to do what we got to do. How many trace of Thunderbolt we got, guys? 251? Guys, we're actually so close. We need 49 more. Dang, we'll get it by the end of the year for sure. But we're actually so close. Ooh, Gaga. Is it right or is it wrong? I wish we don't have Maha's fragments anymore, and they just got rid of Maha's fragments. I feel like Maha's fragments are just so freaking useless. It's just basically an extra step to the gold bar. What the hell? The applause, live for the applause, live for the way that you mean, then scream for me. Turn the lights on. Touch, touch. Touch, touch. I think that's it. My inventory has been... What? Why is it auto-pathing me all the way there? Oh my gosh. I just wanted to go... There's no Old Moon Manager? Is there no Old Moon Manager? The closest me. And me. Dang. DJ Icy. Is your sleep schedule getting ruined again, Icy? Shouldn't you be in bed right now? Get the lights on. Touch, touch. Baby, down, down. Do, 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 do. Take it down. Touch, touch. Let's sell maybe 400. Supplies. Ruined equals fixed. Monka. Am I out of grilled bird meat? I need to buy some more. Touch grilled bird meat. Where is the grilled bird meat? I'm blind. Did we put 3,000? We go Tenebron. Uh-oh. Is there? Yeah, here we go. Doo-doo. Actually, why don't we do our boss what's first? What the? How did I get up there? They restocked the head. Let's go. Dude, I'm very, very thankful that my guild restocks head. Do, do, do. this here, this one, that one, this one. Golden pig. You know, this kind of sounds like Bella Porch, Build a Bitch. Have you heard that one, Icy Watcher? The Lala part. It sounds very similar. Similar vibes. What? Oh my god. We hate this guy. The freaking Insta Slam, I hate that one so much. What? Hello? How did I get one shot from 100 to 0? He like, I guess he like ran past me and then he back attacked me with his like backwards attack. What the hecky? I literally got 100 to 0'd, man. That was so freaking rude. Oh my, I hate it when he freaking interrupts my forward guard. He like, oh my god. Both of those attacks were forward guard. He just like CCs you out of it. He like knocks you back. Oh my god, I was in forward guard. Ree! I was in iframe. Oh my god. I knocked him down. What the? Okay, I hate this guy. Did I mention how I hate this guy? Oh my god, my freaking cooldown. I did soul cleanse. It did life lure Sashan Field into soul cleanse, and then I got stuck in soul cleanse because I held it too long. me? I'm tilted. I'm already I'm getting older. No. I can't even do golden pig. Okay, let's try again. I'm literally an iframe. Hooray! I'm in forward guard. I'm going through my protections. Oh my god. Oh my, I hate this guy. Your protections don't matter on this boss. Oh. Woosa looks fun. It is fun. Just not fun on this boss. This boss just doesn't respect forward guards and iframes or super armors. See? I'm in a forward guard. Ree! I don't think resistances work on boss splits, right? What? Oh my god, why did it delayed? I would have died if I just did an iframe there. What the? I hate this boss so much. Was that a new time? I feel like I made so many mistakes. I feel like I got CC'd so much. Okay, let's do Gumiho. At least Gumiho respects super armors and forward guards. It's bedtime for me. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love, Jay. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the support as always, Spawn. Have a good night. Good night. Ooh, good animation. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm a little bit slow, guys. 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I got it. Counting? Can I count? Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad it was like in a circle. Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! No, the flame got me. No! It's always in a circle. I should have used Shift W instead, because I used the side shift and I turned myself around like this, and as soon as I appear, I'm in super armor, unfortunately. That's how the flitting step works. So I was not in a lingering iframe, unfortunately. How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon, Jude? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, good animation again. Nice. Nice. You got the balls right away. How many balls we got this time? 3. Nice. 3. 1. Okay, that was like 2. And then 3. 3. Morning, Michael. Morning. I'm just relaxing, got some more RAM for my computer, so the game's feeling much better. Oh, how much total RAM do you have now? 32, 64, 128, 64. Ooh. Uh-oh. I almost got there. Oh! Okay, we're safe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Oh! Oh my god. She did it so fast. I counted even. No! We're so close. I was like pre-counting. I guess I counted in my head and then didn't react fast enough, right? You only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, Michael? I think you need an upgrade. I know I have to do the event to do the Idane bosses, but is it even doable with me? I would feel like I would get obliterated. Do you mean the event Idana bosses? If so, they are tailored for full Tuvala gear. If that's what you're talking about. So full Tuvala gear is like 550 gear score. Let's see if we can get some good animations here again. My flowers disappeared again. Oh my god. I feel like I should restart. She did some really crappy animations. I'm playing from a shitbox of a laptop. Oh. Laptops. I never really liked laptops. Good animation? Frick. Why are the freaking fires hitting me each time? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4. There. Oh my god, the iframe right away. What? Oh my god, it like clipped me. Oh my god. You know, being really annoying this time around. What? Oh my god. Okay, good animation. What? Oh my god. Why am I getting freaking CC during that? I had like a perfect DPS window and she just decided to freaking CC me with her freaking flame. Why is she so far away? Why is there so many fires? Fuck! I'm just trying to DPS! Why do I have to get hit by like 5 fires? That's freaking so unlucky, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know they CC, I just wish that that flame wasn't there. Does that make sense? Like, why does it have to happen in the spot that I want to DPS at? Is more like what I'm trying to say. Aether Celestial. Same thing with that last moment there, like at the last dash, the 5th dash. Why is it that when I want to DPS her, she just happens to be so far away? I have to run in, and then in the spot I have to cast my spells in, 5 flames hit me and it almost kills me, and I probably would have died if I didn't have the gear that I did. What the frick? What the helly? What the hell, Also, hi Aether, welcome in, welcome in. We're just trying to do our boss splits for the week. That's why almost no one do Gumiho. Well, I don't want to do it on like, because I want to do all 5-10 C10s. And so the best way to do it is to do Gumiho, Pig, and Sangoon on one boss, one character, and then Sangoon and Pig on my alt. You know what I mean? So I only have to do I only have to do Gumiho once. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to like tag a second character just so I can do like 3 Sangoons and 2 pigs, you know what I mean? If they added more C10s, they're gonna add all the C10s eventually, right? Surely, right? So we don't have to pick between it, like, so we can just pick our favorite ones. Definitely Gumiho is Ghost. Is that your favorite out of all the boss splits bosses? Here's a little trick, guys. You can charge up your leaves before you enter, and they will stay. If I remember correctly, oh, is she confirmed to be the next C10? Ooh. I can't remember the last time I fought Song actually. I feel like it was like first week of Land of Morning Light, and then I just never fought her again. Oh. No, I hate it when it goes in the Shadow Realm. Can you come back here? Sometimes, I don't know if you've noticed Aether. I don't know if you've done C10 Sangun too much, but he sometimes does like a weird attack patterns. And last week, he did an attack pattern where he just constantly jumped behind my booty, but it actually allowed me to kill him before this phase. The 50% phase or 40% phase. I don't know, whenever this phase comes. Killed him before this phase, and it saved me so much time. When he just didn't. I don't know what causes him to do that weird attack pattern, but I've never been able to get it very consistently. Oh. Almost got there. That one is the way top clear Sengun get clear fast. Yes. My fastest clear on my Shy here is it was like 2 minutes 22 seconds, which is kind of crazy for me. I don't really go for clear time. I just go for like literally just clear. So that was the fastest I've ever done it. Yeah, you wait. The majority of the fight is honestly Sangun and iframe. And so I feel like the only way to get times like these is if you just get lucky with the animation. I don't know if there's a consistent way to get that weird attack pattern. This was like last week's. I don't know why last week's is still this is my shy here. 222. That's the fastest I've ever done it. He just did it like 10 times in a row. I'm not even joking. He like jumped behind my booty 10 times in a row, and I got like full attacks on him from like 60% to 0%. He just kept attacking my booty, which was very interesting. Oh my god, I just used my freaking leaves. Start to 10%, jeez. How did it go from 10%? Did he just iframe all the way? Like he just did his like 50% mechanic, and then he did his like other iframe mechanics. I'm gonna continue watching from bed. All right, I see what you're. Or just go to bed. I know you're always watching me at like 3 a.m. in the morning. I see what you're. Go to bed. I forgot to buff up. Raz, are you there by chance? I think the reason why I can't see your messages, Raz, on Kick is it's like disconnected or something. That's why if you were typing on the Kick side, I could not see it. I just noticed it. It's not like with the rest of my messages right now. Only YouTube and Twitch are connected right now for whatever reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is he on the fire? Okay, I need her. Oh yes, he's gonna get CC'd. Let's go. Anyone know if they confirmed the cron extraction from Horse Gear? I remember seeing that. I remember Chris Polly was talking about it. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh, is it coming this week? A pog. Do you have a lot of costumes saved up, Kaz? Uh-oh. Activate. Oh! I forgot he does that right away. Dude, 453 crons. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I think daily. I haven't done my dailies yet on my Witch. Let's do our dailies. But some costumes not extractable, if I remember correctly. Not the 3 jump pig. The last jump can CC the KD boss when he charges up. That one's good DPS bonus. Yeah, some RNG with the flames too. That last part where I got literally like a full DPS rotation because he stepped on the blue flame. But it's kind of hard to predict when he's going to do that, right? Unfortunately. Like I don't know if there's a way to like manipulate it that easily. He kind of just puts the fires. How I've gone about the bus is he just puts the fires down, and then I hope that he steps on the blue fire, and then you know get the DPS rotation in. Where's my horse? There's. I want to get my boxes in before the reset happens. Hey guys, been away for BDO for a long time. What's the flavor of the month nowadays, PvE, PvP wise? Do you have a preferred playstyle or aesthetic, Abandon? Maybe I can suggest some classes depending on that. So aesthetic being, is it, you know, a magic caster, melee user, assassin, frontliner, ranged, and then playstyle being, is it fast? Is it slow? You know. Also, how long have you been away from the game, Abandon? Because I actually have a very useful link for you. It's the history page of BDO. And if you check this out, you can actually see all of the major updates in chronological order. So it tells you the exact date when these major updates were added. So I don't know how long you were away. 2 years? Yeah, then you can catch up by like, 2023, this was added. 2024, this was added. 2022, 25, this was added, you know. Woosa and Nova. Well, Woosa did get quite a bit of buffs, Awakening Woosa specifically, this recently, in the last couple months here. So she's in a pretty good spot if you like to continue playing Woosa. So, like, the magic casters, I'm assuming, is your... which is, like, really solid right now. Witch and Wizard, they're both really solid right now if you're looking for a caster that's, like, very chill. Let me grab my pre-owns. Sage as well, in both PvP and PvE. Sage is, like, very, very good. Awakening Dosa, also. Fairly good caster class right now. Good party utility as well. Okay, put this in, and then put our cooking. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. Gasoline. Hi Blitzy, welcome in. Dude, we're just getting done with our dailies. It's resetting in a bit here. Oh, stream is going well? It is going well, yes. Dude, we are a little bit tired. We woke up at 6 a.m. for church service. I didn't get home until the afternoon. And then we started stream. Deadeye and Scholar. Deadeye just got nerfed. So you might not want to play Deadeye right now. Like a lot of her protections got downgraded. And what I mean by downgraded is that your iframes turned into super armors and your super armors turned into forward guards for like 5 abilities. So Deadeye is down right now, but Scholar's good. Yeah, Scholar's in a good spot right now. Scholar's in a pretty good spot for PvE. Not sure about PvP though. I honestly don't see too many people doing PvP with Scholar. But if I had to recommend you a person to ask for Scholar, I recommend checking out Striker 500. Let me link their channel here. There's Striker main, or not Striker main, sorry, Scholar main, but their name is Striker. Why is One Republic so good? I love One Republic. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Scholar is also an Ascension class. Both Deadeye and Scholar are Ascension classes abandoned. So similar to Archer. You know how Archer is like a Ascension class where you basically use both of your weapons at the same time. So same thing with Deadeye and Scholar. You use both your main hand and Awakening at the same time. Wukong is also like that, the newest class, Wukong. Wait, what is it? Insufficient. Excuse me? Oh, I guess I'm out. Guess we'll just buy some Edania elixirs. The sunshine. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. For PvP, Scholar is also good. In AOS, she is tanky and good deals good damage. And normal one, she is good with also with the new cast speed buff added. Oh. If only Woosa had a cast speed buff. Maybe soon. Sad in Suck Woosa. Yeah, I feel like Suck Woosa between the two Woosas would have a cast speed buff, you know? Like, I would be okay if Awakening did not have a cast speed buff. Because I've always like in my head, the idea and playstyle for Awakening Woosa was a little bit more slower. Like, slower and more calculated playstyle. But Suck Woosa could definitely use a cast speed buff. Hi Fluff Lad. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing our dailies. What gear score did you leave off at, Abandoned Tomorrow? How's your gear score right now? And also, have you picked up all of the codes from garmot.com yet? There's a bunch of free stuff that you can get. Sleep alone. We'll be fading into you. It's some type of love. Some type of love. 311, 318, 419. Okay, so pretty good. Damn, 2 years ago? You were geared. Damn. You were geared 2 years ago. That's like, yeah, if you were that's 740 gear score, basically. Jesus. 2 years ago? That was massive. But yeah, if you haven't gone to garmod.com yet, you can head to this website. On the top right here, you can see all the codes here. Did I get Kiara's code here? Hold on, let me grab Kiara's code. And then, sorry, hold on, let me move my big ass head out of the way. My bad. Here we go. And redeem coupon code. And then you can paste it here. And then it'll be appearing in your mailbox. You can press B to open your mailbox and you get it right here. Bam. Did I pick, hold on, did I pick up this one? Oh yeah, I already got it. Okay. And USB, and you open your mailbox and it should be right here. Get your free stuff. Oh, you did? Okay, Pog. If I were to point you in a direction to do right away, do the deck to Vala system. I can link you the guide here. But this allows you to basically exchange a deck to Vala weapon into a Pen Blackstar for your sovereign weapons. And then same thing for your armors. You can get a Tri-Fallen God out of it if you still need your Tri-Fallen God. Or if you already have a Tri-Fallen God, you can sell your other one. I would hold off on this Tuvala accessory though. I would hold off on the accessory though. But definitely do the weapon and the armor. Very good catch-up mechanics. You may have also noticed the enhancement system. It looks a little bit different. I'm still getting used to it. They just added it this week, but if you go to enhance, it looks completely different. But I guess it's supposed to be more streamlined. You have a bag now with all your enhancement materials. It just gets shoved in here. Ooh, I can sell all these Essence of Dawns. Hold on. Where the frick are they? The new UI still has some bugs. Oh, what kind of bugs? What kind of bugs have you been experiencing? Guys, I am completely blind. Did I even shove it in? I didn't even shove it in. What the frick? After hit pen deck, somehow I can't put others gear to tap and need reopen. Oh. Okay, I need to relog to get my dailies again. Okay, is this working now? No. Okay, Need to reopen that. Did that work? Still not working. Maybe I need to... Wait, it says partially connected. Click here to reconnect. Oh. Ba-bum. Log in. Allow access. Okay. Should be connected now. Okay, so if I go to chat here, now it should work. There we go. Should work now. Raz to type here. I wasn't able to see before. Go. Ooh, have you guys done the angel demon quest yet? This one? The masks of these guys look really cool. You can see them in the events thing here. This one? I really want these masks. I hope they give these masks out. Is there any way to find out in which channel Bulgasol dies? All the war bosses are connected in terms of HP, embedded. So their HP is like shared across all the servers. You just need to not be on a channel that it just doesn't spawn on, like Arsha. World bosses don't spawn on Arsha. Trying to think if they spawn. I don't think they spawn on like do they spawn on seasons? I can't remember. But just be on a regular channel, like Balanos 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? Just be on a regular channel. It should spawn. And leave an alt there. An easy way to do it, Abandon, is there's a new function here on the top right. You can click View Family Characters, and then let's say you want to move a character to the boss. You can move it directly to the node. You can use it to any node. So you can be like, oh, I want to move my warrior, right? My warrior's at Uturi. I can move him to Bulgasol, right? Is it Holbon? Yeah, Holbon. And then it will just take 20 minutes. So you can just do that to move them over instead of having to manually do it. And you can do it for any node too. It doesn't have to be like a town node, just like any node in general. So very, very useful a function that they added. You can also see where all your alts are as well. If you need to keep track of where your alts are, you know what I mean? What's the current gear score for newbies right now? 750 gear score? I feel like if you started today, you could probably get to like 650 in a day. And then you're probably spending the next month getting to 750. 750 is still okay. Yeah. Yeah, 750 is a good spot to be in. Because after that, it scales up significantly after 750, right? So if you feel like you stopped in progression, it's not you, it's the game's progression system. It's just like hundreds of billions of silver after a certain point, right? So but before that, you can catch up pretty quickly to that gear score. Okay, what was it gonna do again? Oh yeah, we can do a tap, guys. I'm doing this strategy. I don't know if you guys know the strategy. The strategy is called living paycheck to paycheck in BDO. And what that means is that once you have enough silver to do your next tap, you go for it and you hope that it goes. And then if it doesn't go, you're broke and then you grind again. It's a very effective strategy. Not a good advice. It's good or bad depending on how you look at it. Have you ever played StarCraft 2 by chance? Have you guys ever played StarCraft 2? Okay, in StarCraft 2, you know you're doing well if your minerals are low and your gain of minerals is high, but your usage of it is also high. So you're making use of all your money immediately. Like it's always doing something, right? Your income is always doing something. You know what I mean? Okay, I extract that, and then I need my cronstones. My cronstones. Okay, 2349, not the cronstones. Okay, 3920 minus 2. Frick, how much is that? 2349. I need to buy 1571 cronstones. 1571. Oh, 1571. Okay, there we go. And then we go to our Woosa, and then we quickly get a deck weapon, right? That's what I was doing the past 4 years. It's been effective, right? What's your gear score right now, Aether? What's your gear score right now, huh? 835. There you go, G Dragon. There you go. I told you it's effective. Look, someone here is 835 gear score using that strategy. I would say it's a pretty effective one, right? Gear score number is greater than you know, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Okay, watch this. We're gonna get 2 gear score real quick. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Oh, it's already inside there. Forgot. We got a bag now. Watch this. Easy top number 58. Here we go. Oh, why does it look like it goes in the new? Does anyone? It looks like it goes, right? Because it's like a big giant flash. You know what I mean? It's a gigantic flash. It makes my heart skip each time. Well, maybe tap number 59. You know what I mean? Maybe tap number 59. Okay, I just want to quickly grab some water. I don't know why I said it like that. Water. Not water. Okay, beer back. Okay, I'm back. Water has been acquired. Let's scroll. Pop this. I need 20%. 20%. You're gambling every grind? Well, maybe you shouldn't gamble. G-Dragon. That's not an effective use of your living paycheck to paycheck. Stop gambling. Sounds like a you problem. Nice. Paralyzed. Nice. I'm on the ground, got paralyzed. Since we say that you're mine, dying for your love, got me paralyzed. Lay Fonda. Ooh. Lay Fonda fighting Divios? Good luck, Lay Fonda. You know that guy. Our good friend Lay Fonda. IA Fonda on Twitch. Good luck, Lay Fonda. Good luck. That's when I'm gone. Everything goes on. You were staring at the window, and I said, I wanna take you to the sea. I got us all naked, promises I can't keep. Hey Jay, any chance could you please help me on what to do on my gear? Not really sure where to go, to be honest. Sure. Let's take a looky here. Okay. 760 gear score, that's pretty good. Actually, I have a really good resource for you. Let me just kill this manticore. Everything goes on. Sit tight. Should be another like minute or two. Let's do this. Is it manticore time? Manticore? Bring my sea to you. In the daylight. Okay, is it manticore time? Manticore? Okay, here we go. Manticore. Wait! My elixirs aren't on. I'm like, why am I not healing? There we go. Are you playing Sork? Ooh. Do you play Succession or Awakening? I have my second Ben Blackstar to get my solve offhand, but other than that, I'm lost. And I have a very good resource for you whenever I get a chance to tab out here. Just gotta kill this manticore. Hi Dillas, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Ether Celestial, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How have you been? Good, good. Woke up early this morning to do church service. And then I got home and started streaming. What time is it for you right now? In Australia. Blimey. Do you say blimey in Australia? In Australia? I know you guys say bloody hell, right? Bloody hell. I think that's an Australian thing, right? 11:25. Oh, did you just wake up? Okay, here we go, Gabe. Okay, Gabe, go to this website here. And in this website, Gabe, there is a very useful tool called Gear Upgrade Path. And in a Gear Upgrade Path, set up your setup here, right? If you have, you know, your sovereign and stuff like that. So here by default it's all tet, and then it tells you exactly the most, you know, efficient path to take for what upgrade to go for next, for the most amount of stats with the least amount of silver spent. And so again, input all of your stuff here based on what you have on gear here. So you have like hex earrings, except this one, and then it will tell you exactly, oh yeah, like the next one I need here, the next one is here, and it has suggested stacks for you to use, and how much effective monster AP you gain for like the sheet AP and stuff like that. And so that should be pretty useful in figuring out what to go for next. There you go. I always like to cross-reference the spreadsheets from ADVgg. You didn't know about this? Yes. Thank you to ADVgg for making these spreadsheets. Because I'm sure most of us hate math, and thank you to ADVgg for doing the math for us. There you go. I don't know anyone that says blimey. Bloody hell is definitely a thing. I also noticed, you know another mannerism I've been like looking at whenever I'm hearing Australian accents is they have this like upwards inflection towards the end of a sentence. I don't know if that's like you do that as well, Delos, if that's a common thing for you, but I noticed that a lot, especially in like reporters. Like let's say they're like Australian reporters are doing a reporter, they're like I'm trying to find like what people would say on the weather. The weather is hot today. they kind of like ask a question almost because the inflection is upwards. Even though it's not even worded as a, or like punctuated as a question, there's always like an upwards inflection. I'm trying to study the Australian tongue. I don't think I do that. You have me questioning my own accent now. No, it should be like, you have me questioning my own accent now? Right? Devour is a fun game? I'm just like imagining my head and you should. Yeah, I love Devour. Or like National Geographic, you know, like the National Geographic channels with whenever they're talking about the animals. Ooh, let's see. Did Leifana beat Divios? Did Leifana beat Divios or no? I know most reporters have a thick accent usually. Okay, when you say thick, is it kind of like, you know when they say people have a bogan accent? A very bogan accent. Not quite full bogan, but definitely close. Okay. Close. I feel like every time I have an O sound, I have to say R. I feel like I'll get close. Like if I just practice enough. Yeah, close. Bloody hell? This bloody bastard. They go for the goddamn grapes. Just don't ever use shrimp on the Barbie, or they'll know you're fake. Wait, okay, shrimp on the Barbie means you're grilling shrimp on the barbecue? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? I'm just guessing. I'm just... Shrimp on the Barbie? Pretty much, but that's a quote that was made up. Oh. Who made it up? We don't even call them shrimp here. What do you call them? I know you guys call bell peppers capsicums for whatever reason. Not the capsicums. Shrimp are just prawns here. Oh. When I think of prawns, I just think of like really big shrimp. We call them capsicum. Why? Okay, I know that the there's some sort of like I think it's called capsaicin. Like, the more capsaicin a pepper has, the hotter it is. And I know bell peppers have 0 capsaicin in them for being a pepper. So I'm assuming it's something with that root word, capsaicin, is why you call them capsicums. What else do I know? The servo! Right? Don't you call them gas stations like the servo? Mickey D's, Mackie D's, Mackies. Petrol station. Oh. Macca's. Oh. Have you ever heard of Jollibee before, Dillas, by chance? Do you know what Jollibee is? Isn't it from Peru? It is actually from Philippines. From the Philippines. It's kind of like a, you know, the fast food chain of the Philippines, like equivalent to the McDonald's of the United States. And they sell burgers, fried chicken, spaghetti. And did the kick stream end, Russ? I had to like reconnect it because I wasn't seeing the chat earlier, so I had to reconnect it from that sign. No, it's still going. I still see it, Russ. I just opened my tab for my kick stream. It's still going. Are you not able to open it? Jollibee's, but don't forget the rice, yo. The rice, the gravy. It says offline. Wait, what? Let me refresh the page. It says I'm online, Raz. Here, look. See, and there's like 5 bots watching me. There's 5 bots. I get watch rewards on Twitch, so I hang out here a while. Yeah, there's drops every day, so you should have a Twitch stream open at all times, ideally. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it says offline for you. The only thing I can think of is earlier I saw your messages on like my browser, and I couldn't see them on my OBS. And I'm like, oh, did it get disconnected from my OBS? And it did, apparently, so I had to like reconnect it. And so maybe that caused people to not be able to see. Close out of all these tabs here. Kickstream is up for you? Okay, so it is working. Burger steak is my go-to food in a Jollibee. Have you seen the Jollibee commercials? If you know, you know. If you guys know the Jollibee commercials, you know how freaking dramatic they are. That's some good. I don't know. I'm like, who thought of the idea to make a whole ass, I don't know, telenovela just in a Jollibee commercial? It's crazy. I remember there was this one commercial where there was this woman, and she's an office worker, and you can see different scenes of her talking with 2 different guys, and both of them are flirting with her and courting, you know, courtship and all that jazz, right? One bringing her flowers, one bringing you know, doing like romantic things for her and stuff like that. And there is this scene where she's like talking to the new guy, like the second guy that she's talking to, and the second guy is like, oh yeah, I know you have somebody in your heart, but I'm hoping that you can make room for me in your heart as well, something like that. And then you see the scene where it cuts to her in the hospital, and apparently the first guy that we see in the scenes was her original boyfriend that passed away 2 years ago. So it was like made to believe, like we were like, as the audience, we were made to believe that she was being courted by 2 guys at the same time, right? But in reality, we were seeing scenes from 2 years apart ago. And they're sitting in a Jollibee's. They're sitting in a freaking Jollibee's, and the whole thing that they were talking about, like the whole message of the thing, right? So yeah, at the end of the day, you know, she does end up, you know, getting with the second guy, and the message was something like, oh, go for both, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but then they had like a 2-for-1 deal. I was crying. What the frick? What is this? Not the 2-for-1 deal with the freaking 2 guys and the 1 girl. I'm like, ain't no way. That was the commercial. I'm like, what the frick? I was crying. It was good. It was good too. It was very like lighthearted and romantic too. Like freaking. And then they hit us up with the freaking 2-for-1 deal. Ain't no way. They're getting Okay, I have to show you guys. Hold on. Okay, the next time we kill this manticore, I'm gonna pull up the commercial, okay? I'm pulling up that commercial, because that commercial, like, killed me, okay? There's another commercial. Okay, there's this another commercial where this woman, right, she's about to get married, right? And there's this guy, supposedly the groom, right? And she's the bride, right? And she's walking, right? And you see like parallels to how they met before and spending time together, and it's all romantic and stuff like that. And at the very end of the scene, you see her walk past him, supposedly the groom, to another groom that she's actually getting married to somebody else. And you see him like being sad and all that jazz, but also being happy for her because she's, you know, she's the best thing that he wants for her is to be happy. And if he's happier with that other guy, and then a lot of people are like kind of mad at the same time because it's like you got friend zone. Like people are like, oh, it was. And they always have a message at the end, right? And the message at the end was like something about unconditional love, right? It's something about like, oh, if you love something, you're gonna love something unconditionally and stuff like that. And I don't know what they were going for with the Jollibee thing. I don't know how they're like connecting these two, but I'm just so invested in the story that I want some chicken while I'm watching this freaking drama unfold. It's just it's so. Have you seen it as well, Lazy Swordsman? Have you seen the freaking Jollibee commercials too? They're freaking like, I don't want to call them stupid. I'm using stupid as like a not calling it stupid, but it's like very. I'm using just the general term of stupid just to see how ridiculous everything is. Like, it's so stupid that it's good, you know? Like, it's so stupid that I'm like, I want chicken. That's it's so stupid. Yeah, it's so corny. I know, it's so good corny. Have you never loved fast food more than your partner? Yeah. Again, they always have freaking a message. So there was a freaking message at the end. Are you a fellow Kababayan by chance, Lazy Swordsman? Is that why you know about the Jollibee commercials? Okay, please tell me someone has seen this commercial from Thailand. Okay, there's this commercial from Thailand where this little girl was writing a letter to her dad, right? Writing about her dad in an assignment, and the dad's reading it out loud, right? And the daughter starts off with like, oh, my dad is a superhero. My dad is the best dad in the world, but he's a liar, right? And it keeps going on. showing scenes from like the dad taking care of the girl, and she's like, my dad, he lies. He lies about being, you know, rich. He lies about not being not hungry, right? And then he lies about being happy, something like that. And then it ends up being like he lies so for me, something like that. And then it becomes so dramatic. I have to show you the commercial. You're from the Philippines, Lazy Servant? Oh, hello, hi. I am not pure Filipino. I mostly consider myself a Canadian, but my mom is Filipino, so I pretty much grew up in the with a Filipino background. But I don't have a Filipino accent. Okay, here. Let me go find the freaking Jollibee commercials. Hold on. Can you speak? Marunong ko magsalita konti. Just a little bit. Like, I can slowly translate in my head if I try hard enough. Okay. Phil, Jollibee commercials. Yes, this one's a vow. And then this one, perfect pairs. This was the, okay, we'll watch the shorter one first, because this shorter one was so freaking funny. This one was so freaking funny. Hold on here. Hold on. Let me just close out of some tabs first. Hold on. Okay. Okay, just take a look at this. This is so freaking. Does it have subtitles? Do I have the subtitles here? Here we go. Oh wait, there's already subtitles. Hold on. not them beating in the freaking Jollibee. I'm crying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my God. Not them talking at the same time. Just... so corny. I'm cringing. I'm cringing at the corniness. I'm cringing so much at the corniness. Okay, but the cinematography is kind of good. See, do you see here the parallel? So they're holding their trays, right? And this next scene, right, they're holding the books, right? So there's like this parallel between the two. So I can still appreciate the so she's holding the bouquet, but now she's, you know, he's holding like the books and stuff like that. So it's kind of like they're walking down the aisle right now, right? Cinematography. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God! Not the freaking French fry vampire fangs. Ain't no way. I'm cringing. I'm actually cringing. I'm dying of cringe. I'm dying of cringe. Jollibee fit. You get a little Jollibee hat. And this video is called Vow. Like the title of the short is called Vows. And so it's like he's like saying his vows right now, right? So it looks like they're about to get married, right? And then he has this like sort of like bittersweet smile. And then when the guy comes out in the blind spot, ain't no way. And she's like, thank you. She mouths thank you. Oh my, I was so mad when I first saw this. I was actually genuinely mad for him. Like not the friend zone. I'm just like, ain't no way. Oh my god. For burger or not for burger. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the next one. Hold on. This one's a much longer one. Guys. This one's... Oh, wait, this is 3. This is 3 in 1. Hold on. This is a 3-fer. Hold on. I think we need to skip this one. Hold on. Skip this one. Yeah, because we saw that already. But this one, the quality is kind of worse. That's okay. And these videos got like millions of views, by the way. These were like really good. Wait, is this the... Oh wait, this is the they had a sequel. Dillas, they had a sequel. This is the sequel. It's called Choice. I was also mad about this one. This was so freaking... I hated this one, but it's so good. But I hate it. But it's so cringe. It's so corny. But I hate it, and I love it at the same time. Do you see? It's like a parallel, all right? So it's sort of like taking place in the same timeline as the previous one. I can't believe they made a sequel. Well, it's not really a sequel. Well, I guess it's a sequel, but it's like it happens at the same time, right? He freaking... Do you see that? This made me so mad because he took the Vampire Fangs joke from her and then used it on a different hoe. Isn't that freaking crazy? That's what made me so mad. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Do you see? So this is like the second POV. This is the second POV from the second girl. Seeing the first girl, right, that we saw at Vow. Do you see? Like, this is like the different perspective. Oh my god. Do you see the parallel in the words that they're saying too? It's like from her perspective now. Oh my god. Not the ad lore, I know. Oh, this is the one where he's fixing the car. And the reason why he started fixing the car was because she pushed him to help her out, right? Oh my god. And do you remember this scene? Do you see the scene where she left? Okay, he left. Okay, in that scene in the previous one, the other girl came up to him because he was like dozing off waiting for her, right? And then took the Jollibee, right? But she was the one who brought the Jollibee in the first place. She was the one who brought it like pre oh my god. And here's the wedding scene. Oh my god. I just think, oh my god, because I'm so mad about this one. Oh my god. Okay, and then this is him like remembering all the good times that he had with her. And a lot of people in the comments were also kind of mad because this one, it's basically the second choice, and nobody ever wants to be the second choice. Nobody wants to be the second choice. And so I'm like, oh my god. But it's so corny and good at the same time. It's not, and I want fried chicken now. Frick. Ugh, not this. Not the freaking second. Oh my god. Perfect pair. And then they're gonna freaking advertise the 2-for-1. Well, I guess it's not a 2-for-1. It's like it's like a combo, right? Combo with the rice. It's the chicken drumstick and the rice. That's the perfect pair. If you guys are wondering how much 99 pesos is, it's about $2. It's about $2. Okay, this is the next one. This one is called Choice, I believe. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about with the office girl. You can't end like that. I know. Aren't you like invested? Oh my god, not the two. Okay, so initially, people's reaction to this, I already explained it earlier, people's reaction to this was like, oh my god, she's two-timing them, right? And then we figure out later, like, what happened. Jollibee. Put the Jollibee on the car. Oh, the second guy. Ooh, oi. Isn't that what Filipinos do? They're like, oi. What's that term called, guys? In the Philippines, when you like kilig, is it called kilig? Right? I know the kilig. God, I'm dying. I'm dying of cringe right now. Stop. Thanks for the burger. Eat away. Eat away. No. Do you understand Tagalog? I do, yes. I do understand Tagalog. Is this show? No. It's a chicken commercial. Leah. That's why it's so freaking good. It's a chicken commercial. But isn't it so good? Oh my god. They know how to make freaking commercials in the Philippines, guys. Aren't you guys invested? Okay, again, we see them. It seems like she's like two-timing them, right? Do you believe that with all the people in the world, there's one that's destined for you? Oh. Look at the wrist. He's asking the question now. Oh. Oh, drama. And this is so freaking awkward. He just walks away and she's just standing there. What the frick? Oh my God. Hold on, Sky. I'll answer you after this. We need to know the conclusion of this drama. Who's she gonna choose, guys? Who's she gonna choose? Who's she gonna Oh no, not the thank you first. Oh no. I know there's someone else in your heart. Oh, oh. Oh my God. And then we find out. What do we find out, guys? Paul? What happened to Paul? Paul has Jollibee. Of course. Of course, they got the fried chicken in the shot. Why is she crying? She didn't get her Jollibee. Because he's fucking dead, guys. He's fucking dead. That's why. Oh my God. No.
I can't believe I have been subscribing to a raccoon for 4 years now. Here's to 4
Oh my
more.
God, Choice! Welcome in. You're just in time. We're just in time. We're watching some freaking Filipino commercials. Oh my God, it has been 4 years, guys. Holy moly! Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, Choice. How are you, Choice? Choice, did you already do the new carnival map on Dinar? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, guys. The Filipino commercials go hard. Okay, they go pretty hard. Okay, one more. There was one Filipino drama that literally made me tear up. Hold on. It made me freaking tear up. Hold on. Jollibee commercial. This one. This one's gonna make you tear up, guys. This one's gonna make you tear up. It's called Date. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I played it with Wutaru and Kairos the other day. And I felt like it was a really well-designed map. There was a lot of cool references. So we're like made to believe that, you know, the dad is helping, you know, helping the kid set up a date for the Valentine's Day, right? And then we start slowly figuring out, oh, it's for the mom. How cute. Get ready to see the twist. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for the twist? Oh, cute. Oh. Okay, here's the twist. Here's the twist. You want to see a twist? Okay, here's a twist. He has freaking cancer. The dad has cancer. He ain't no. No, it's he had cancer and he died already. He's already dead, guys. He's already dead. He's dead already. No, he didn't make it. No, let's eat some chicken now, guys. Let's eat some chicken. I need some chicken to distract me from my sadness. Where's the chicken? The chicken. Okay. You know what the craziest part about this, guys, is? There's a sequel. Let me find the sequel. Here, I found it. The sequel. Here's the sequel. I found it. There's a sequel. Of course there's a sequel. Of course. Okay, so we don't see her face yet. So we don't know it's like it's the sequel. I kind of spoiled it by saying it's the sequel. The Jollibee, of course. This is the Jollibee. Oh. Aren't these so freaking sad? Why are all of them freaking sad? There's none of them are like happy. Frick. Well, the choice one was kind of happy. Oh, this was her Mother's Day, by the way. This is they have like a seasonal thing going on. Where's the chicken? There it is. They're going to Jollibee to celebrate the graduation. Ain't no way, Frank. Oh my god. There you go, guys. You guys want some fried chicken now? Anyone? Anyone want some fried chicken? Any fried chicken enjoyers? There we go. There's a lot more. There's a lot more Jollibee commercials, but those are the ones that like stood out to me. Oh, Sky, are you still here by chance? You still here by chance? If I have 450 fishing mastery, should I still be at Velia? I think you should be at Velia, Raz. You are, for my Woosa casting fast, there is a mechanic at Tenebrom that gives me 5% more cast speed. And so if you're seeing me cast a little bit faster than usual, it's because some of these mechanics here at these endgame spots, they just give you natural cast speed. But I'm not doing anything like special. I'm just running like, you know, attack speed add-ons, pressing my buttons correctly. That's pretty much it. Jollibee's cooking with these ads. Yeah. Yeah, on the planet by the water. As for combo, Sky, I am also not really following a strict combo. If you're paying attention carefully, I am just kind of casting my spells as they come up, for the most part. Majority of the time, I'm like distracted by, you know, talking to chat or watching chicken commercials on the side. Why don't you swim? Jollibee mukbang. Ooh, Jollibee is really expensive here in Canada, Gabe. 10 piece for like Jollibee is like $50 or something. It's kind of it's crazy. Also, I remember what else to ask in the Monster Zone effective AP. If I go beyond, what does it mean? If you go beyond, only 5% of your AP will be applied. So let's say the AP cap of a spot is 1,000, and you have 1,100 AP, right? You have 100 AP over the cap. That means only 5 of that AP is effective. So in total, you would have 1,005 AP. So basically, every AP above the effective AP limit is useless. You can pretty much think of it as useless. How long should I be at Velia for? Forever, to be honest, Raz. There's still people who have 3,000 mastery fishing at Velia. It's just a very consistent spot. Even I started fishing at Velia now, and I'm consistently making like 2.5 bill. Granted, I was like fishing for like 18 hours. It's day 3 for me, and I'm almost level 50. Oh, are you brand new to BDO, Grace? What class are you playing? Wait, why am I not? Oh my god. I have freaking... I don't have my villa up. Villa. Oh. If a zone required 1,000 AP and my AP is 1,100, only 5% of that 11... Yes, yeah. So your total AP would be 1,005. So basically, you can think of all of your AP above the AP cap is useless. So don't worry about going over the cap. So you can run in place of crystals like resistances. So I'm running resistances for my spot here. And DP crystals. And HP crystals. I chose the Gunslinger class. I don't know if that's her name. Ah, Deadeye. Yes. Deadeye's a pretty flashy class. I would say Deadeye is one of the more complex classes, Grace. If you're brand new to BDO, I don't know how you've been faring with the class. I do think her kit is a little bit, I don't know. At least for me, I thought it was a little bit more like advanced. Like you had to like know your buttons pretty well to play her. But if you are looking for a more complex class, then, you know, Deadeye might be the class for you. It's not really complicated, to be honest. It's super nice on controller. Oh, are you playing on console? Or you're just playing PC with console controls? Oh, you're an Xbox. I see, I see. How did you get into BDO, Grace? Did a friend tell you about the game, or you just saw an MMO and you wanted to try it out? Unfortunately, console is on its own separate server. So I don't know if you have like friends playing on PC or anything like that, but unfortunately you can't play together. Console is like, it's on its own thing. There's no cross-platform playing, unfortunately. It may get harder as they progress. Gotta remember it's level 50. Yeah, so you unlock the majority of your kit once you get to level 56, 57. You get to do a quest line. For Deadeye, it's the Ascension class, and then you unlock more of your kit, and then you max out your levels and skills at like level 60, 61-ish. So you'll get a lot more complexity as you level up more. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Grace. I really appreciate it. I'm just waiting for Black Ops 7 to come out. But I've always loved MMOs. Oh, when is it coming out? What's the date? And you said you've always loved MMOs. What other MMOs have you played? Have you played like WoW, Final Fantasy? Elder Scrolls Online and Trove. I don't think I've heard of the MMO Trove. I forgot all about Trove. That game's pretty fun. What kind of an MMO is Trove? Is it like a Holy Trinity kind of MMO? Tab target? Holy Trinity being DPS tankular. Tab target, action, like BDO. Hello, Mini Kinder. Hello, Ruko. Ruko Rai Raku. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. I play MMOs mostly to flip the markets. Oh. Fortunately, BDO, you can't really flip the market in BDO since all the prices are fixed. It's not like a player-driven, like players don't set the price. The game sets the price for the items. There is fluctuations though. There's fluctuations in the item values, but for the most part, you're kind of selling at the same prices as everybody else. Free-to-play voxel-based MMO action RPG where players can explore procedurally generated worlds, battle enemies, and build structures. Okay, okay. It's procedurally generated. Interesting. Think of it as a Minecraft MMO and infinite dungeons. Oh, okay. I do like me some Minecraft. Actually, one of my friends, Dak, invited me to play on their server. They had just launched a new Minecraft server a few days ago with their custom mod pack, so I might hop in and check it out. I did see the mod list, and it does... It's like very... I don't know. How do I describe it? Like very magic based. There's a lot of like magic mods. Not too many like tech mods though. So I don't think did I see applied energistics? I don't know if I saw applied energistics. Because I was actually gonna make that as an excuse to finally learn freaking applied energistics. Do you speak Russian? I don't, Ruko. I am from Canada. Okay, I speak English. That's the Switch release trailer. Let's take a look. Is this new? Is it a new game? Ooh. Wait, it looks like... It does look like Minecraft. I love that people just don't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. I mean, I feel like once you go modded, you don't go back to vanilla. At least that's how it was for me. Dillas, is that as soon as I got access to mods, like storage mods specifically, I was never gonna go back to the regular manual sorting ever. It's been out since roughly 2015. Oh. Is it still running? People still playing it? Is Borderline dead? Oh. Well, I mean, it had a good run. I mean, most MMOs, they don't last very long. But, you know, BDO has lasted the last 10 years. So... on its last limb. You know the game Dragon Raga MMORPG? I have not, Ruko. I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of MMO is that? Mods are the reason that I still play on ancient versions of the game. Oh. Ancient. Like old versions of Minecraft? Well, I do know a lot of modded packs usually do not play on the latest version of Minecraft anyways. They always play on older versions like 1.19, 1.20, 1.16. So... oh yeah, Dillis, I saw your upload of the new carnival map, and I saw the cheese spot that you were showing. It was like behind the little carriage, and like the door was like blocking the way. The cheese. I also was looking at Hi C2, welcome in. I also was looking at this thing you could do called stair hopping, but basically if you have enough momentum when you jump, like if you spam jump enough, you could like fly up into the air and get to like places where you can't really get to. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently how you're supposed to do it is like use the scroll wheel. Like you rebind your jump to the scroll wheel, and if you're at a stair, and while you're going upwards, you like spam the jump using scroll wheel, and then you can just fly up and stuff like that. I don't know if you've done that before. Are you doing well? Doing well. A little tired though. We woke up at like 6 a.m. today. Got home from our work, and then it's booted up stream. Never actually heard of that. Oh, yeah, I saw some, like when I was looking for devour tips and whatnot, I came across a YouTuber that was explaining how to do it. But yeah, that's how you would do it, is you basically rebind your jump button to scroll wheel, and you have to be very specific with your timing, is what he said. Like, it takes some practice to get used to it. It won't be like perfect each time. Seitu, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What about you, Seitu? How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? You finally reached level 50? Let's go. Have you already picked up all the free stuff from the Garmoth codes by chance, Grace? I don't know if the same codes apply in Xbox than PC does. Is there a max level? Technically not, but there's like a hard cap. That makes sense. So the hard cap is level 66, and it's like takes forever to get to the next level, but you can get to the next level, and the XP is like capped as well. Capped meaning it doesn't go any higher. So get the XP needed. Let's say I'm gonna make up a number. Let's say you need 1 million XP to get from 66 to 67. It's still 1 million XP to get from 67 to 68, 68, 69, and so on and so forth. And if you're wondering who the highest level person in the world is, I believe they're level 71 on NA, I'm pretty sure. On the North America servers, level 71. But there's no real benefit to being a high level other than prestige. Prestige being like, oh, like that person has spent a lot of time just getting XP. You do get a tiny bit of stats. You get like 20 HP and a bit of weight, a little bit of mana, but it's nothing crazy. Like at most between like level 66 and level 71, you would get like 100 HP, which is like very negligible considering I have almost 12,000 HP here. So it's not like a pressing matter to be really high level. The level you should try to get to as soon as you can is 56, because that's when you can start doing your awakening quest, or in your case for Deadeye, the Ascension quest. And the Ascension quest allows you to unlock more of your abilities for your full kit, because your full kit is not there yet. At what level should I try a new class? I'm having a lot of fun, but I want to see other play styles. Actually, if you go to the character select on the top right of the character select, you can see that you can make a trial character. And the trial character can be basically you make a character and it's stuck in battle arena, which is like the training zone, and you have max, you have like all the skills, all the skill points that you need to get all the skills, and some basic gear that you can get from NPC, and then you can try out the class there, but you can't bring it outside of battle arena, unfortunately. But you'll be able to get a good feel of the class you're trying out using the trial character. The tagging system, yes, there is a system where you can connect your main character to a secondary character and copy all your gear over, but at your stage, it doesn't really matter that much. As for the pocket watch, you can automatically level up a character from zero, essentially level 0 to level 61 using the pocket watch, but that's after you graduate from the seasons. I'm assuming you've made a seasonal character and are following the seasonal pass. You're kind of like forced. I don't think you're like forced, but you're like very nudged towards making a seasonal character. How do I graduate? You need to finish everything in the season pass. It's like the list of like things on the top. So on the top right, there's like a little glowing icon. And then on the left side, there's going to be a panel that pops up and it tells you like, oh, get to level 50. Oh, craft this to pry or make a Tuvala thing, you know? It like holds your hand through the process. Did you just try it, Dilas? Did you just try it? Yeah. And do you know the town map, Dilas, where they have the hanging thing outside the church? Where you like they got like the gallows? You can use the stairs there to get on top of the gallows, and it's like a cheese spot, but it's a very difficult cheese spot to get to. But what's the guy's name there? Sam? Sam cannot get you up there. Apparently. Like he can't even shoot you up there for whatever reason. But again, it's very hard to do. So if you can make it up there, then you kind of like it's a skill check to get up there. It's a skill check to do the cheese. And the rest of your team can just like focus on doing the books while that's happening. You'll get the pocket watch from something called a Radiant Start Box, Grace. This is what it looks like. Radiant Start Box. It'll be in here. It's called Patrigo's Pocket Watch. You can get one from Loyalties as well. This one? Loyalties? It's crazy how people manage to find these things, yeah. Very crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, guys, while this is going. I'll be back like 2 minutes. How do I click the seasonal thing from the menus? I have no idea, Grace. Maybe you could see it from the menu here, like season something, but I've never used a controller in my life. Well, that's a lie. I've been to my friend's house and played like console games, but I'm not a console gamer, so I have no idea. Anybody on console know how? I'll be right back. I've returned. Do. Okay. Boof up again. The Starlight gives you 2, so essentially you can fast level 3 characters and see what you like most after tag it. That does commit you into those characters if you use a pocket watch, so I do recommend using the trial system first before committing your pocket watches. Yeah, and I am really curious how... I'm sure there's a way, Grace, like on console, to open the menu without clicking on the top right. Maybe there's a way to like open a cursor that you just move a cursor or something. That's like the biggest issue I have with console. Well, it's not like an issue, but whenever I have console users in my chat, I'm always very sad that I cannot help them with console related functions. Because I have never played the console version of BDO before. PC Master Race, you know? We hate Microsoft. Six five. Da 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 da. Me that I don't care. But I not to me that if what you want, you think it's so easy. My feelings. Want 'em right now. Want 'em right now. It'd be so wrong. All of them did it already. Bought it already. She called me bad video names, but you dropped the bad business. Mom, just not enough. But I don't care. With my feelings, no one coming over here right now. In the world, I wanna say you love me, but I don't care. Yeah. Do what I wanna. Don't want your roses. Out of my way. I'm the legend of ADVgg. Dance in the rain. Dance in the rain. They would have won. Don't want your prayers. Don't want your roses. Done today. Out of my way. I'm a legend. I'm here to stay. What class is the most unique outside of Deadeye, in your opinion? Unique. I don't want to say Megu feels very unique because she has like a clone mechanic that she can like swap her positions with. Woosa also has a pretty unique ability where she can reflect damage, but it's mostly a PvP mechanic. It's not going to really be used in PvE. Scholar has a unique ability to jump higher. The highest jumping class in the game. Their damage scales with jump height. The higher they jump with their slam attacks, the more their hammer does more damage. So it has like a unique aspect in that front. Trying to think of some more classes with like unique perks. Oh yeah, Corsair, true. Corsair is a very unique class. It's a mermaid. Yeah, Shy, basically the best support class in the game. Who would probably be the fastest for PvE grinding trash loot? Do you have like a preferred play style or aesthetic? I can narrow you down some suggestions based on that. So, you know, play style being, oh, is it melee? Is it range? Is it fast? Is it slow? And then aesthetic being magic, ranged, you know, uses swords, uses daggers, uses, I don't know, interesting other weapons. Speed and preferably female, ranged if possible. A ranged class that's fast and female and does good trash numbers. Okay, I do know there's one class that is really doing well right now, but it's not ranged. It is Mystic. Mystic is very strong right now, Awakening Mystic, but it's a punchy class. It's a martial arts class. I mean, yeah, Deadeye is really pretty good at grinding right now. Corsair, I haven't really heard too much about Corsair. But Awakening Corsair is ranged. So there's two specs, Triunes, Grace, that you can choose from once you reach higher level. There's Succession spec and Awakening spec. And some classes have Ascension, which Deadeye's Ascension used both your weapons at the same time in your entire kit. But for Awakening and Succession, they basically focus on one of the weapons. Because you have your offhand, your main hand, and Awakening weapon. And so your main hand has its own tree, and your Awakening has its own tree. Succession just focuses on main hand, Awakening focuses on Awakening, and if you're Ascension class, you use both in mixture with your entire kit. I mean, I guess technically my class is range, yeah. The class I play is called Awakening Woosa, and she has very long range. She can shoot her abilities like pretty far, but in PvE you're mostly melee. Like you're gonna be just fighting in the, you know, next to the mobs, anyways. But she is, she does have slower animations compared to other classes. Her damage is delayed because you're waiting on her flowers to explode. But if you like the aesthetic of what you're seeing, try it out. Meta doesn't really matter at early game, just find what you like. Yeah, as you're gearing up, it's like not that big of a deal to play any class of the game. How do you switch between Awakening when you start fighting? When Woosa attack with suck skill and FSC to switch out, you can use lateral soul cleanse. ADRMB is the easiest way to get back in. Why do you have a bobber on your lap? You mean a raccoon? And how do you pet it? There is a redeem that you could do. It's called Head Pat Little J. And you can give it a little head pat if you have enough points. It's only 99 points to use. It's a Polish for beaver? Wait, what? But it's not a beaver, it's a little raccoon. Beavers are more like brown, aren't they? They got like big like flat tails, right? They got the little buck teeth. They're also called woodchucks up here in Canada. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A good day for a good girl. Yuzu squish.
I don't know what came over me.
Oh, we know what came over her. Hi, Belkin. Welcome in. Give us a lock fan kick and press F to go into awakening. Yes. Hi, Wispy. Welcome in. We did another tap on our deck weapon earlier. It failed. No. We're at attempt number 59. Surely we'll get lucky, right? Surely. Surely we don't pity this one, right? Surely. Bum bum ba na 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 ba na na do 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 ba da da bum. Better than birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather. Yeah, I'm feeling heat in December when you're around me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. Through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. You know it's obvious, I'm a sucker for you. You're the one you can everywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. Making the typical me say by typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Cause I know everything about me. I can't remember. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. Can't get enough. You're the medicine in the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. Baby, you know it's obvious. You'll find me. For all the subliminal things that God knows about you. About you. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things that I knows about you. About you. Making my typical me, break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. This one, Georgia. Okay, I just think Georgia is like a really ugly name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if your name's Georgia, but I just feel like Georgia's such an ugly name. I just don't like the name George. George at all. Just like, again, like I did. Oh, I used to. Just saw the fan in your server. Yeah, it's the Woosa's fan, Raz. It's the Woosa's fans. I was just telling my chat about like all the partners in the media program got sent a Land of Winning Light PR package, and that was like 2 years ago, and they sent me a whole set with like fan, the accessories, and all that jazz. It's still in mint condition, very good condition, because I've essentially just kept it in the box for the past 2 years. Would we ever just be friends? I would rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo, how I heard you say I will never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I love when companies support their creators with stuff like that. Yes. Very cool stuff. I found you. This sounds like an older song, but apparently it was made very recently, a couple of years ago. But the style of the artist, it's like very like 1930s, 1940s. I don't know if that's accurate in the day, but that sort of time frame, I guess. Hydrate. I found you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I say, how much trash loot you get here? I haven't really tracked either. I'm kind of just like pressing my buttons. Kind of just pressing my buttons. Living paycheck to paycheck, you know. You know how it is. Just wait until that next paycheck, you know, and then we tap. I think we can tap potentially soon, actually. Well, that would be a lie. How much trash I got right now? Probably not enough right now. I think it's like 12 bill per top, so. Hill grind? Yeah, pretty much. I don't really try to push for numbers these days. I'm going my own pace. It ain't. Mariana. program. Missing. Oh my god. Did you guys hear about what happened to Emiru at TwitchCon by chance? Does anyone follow like mainstream Twitch stuff? But if you guys didn't hear what happened and who Emiru is a very prominent mainstream streamer on Twitch category, and she was doing her meet and greet, and apparently someone was able to bypass security and almost do something really bad to her. Luckily, nothing like crazy, nothing any more crazy happened. All right, because if that guy had even worse intentions than he did, like she would have been dead, right? Luckily, I mean, I don't want to say luckily, but like at least his intent wasn't to kill her, but you know, he was like about to kiss her. And that was like in front of everybody, and I'm like, what? That's crazy that even happened. And again, if it was anything even crazier than that, that could have been so freaking dangerous. Holy moly. He did pull out a knife? I had no idea about that. Yeah, it just seemed from like, at least from the footage, it was just him like pulling his face close to her. I did not see a knife. I mean, but the footage, it was kind of far away, so. But that was insane. Twitch is going down the drain, sadly, and as it shows how their thinks of us. Yeah, definitely, it's not a good look for Twitch right now. That's for sure. Not a good look. Towards the end, after they got pushed by security, I see. Yeah, I had no idea about that. All I knew from the details that I've briefly looked at was the clip and her explanation. She posted like I don't know if you saw that video, Spelljinxer, but she posted an explanation video on her channel. She didn't like mention a knife, but you know, maybe in the details she left that out. But luckily, like, it didn't escalate to that level of danger. And it reminds me exactly about the meet and greet that happened with Christina Grimmie. Does anyone remember that from 2016? Holy moly. And if you guys didn't hear about what happened to Christina Grimmie, she was a very popular singer on the YouTube platform. And she was doing a meet and greet, and someone brought a gun and shot her until, unfortunately, she passed away from her wounds from the shot. So freaking sad. What should I be using my event seals on? I picked up the RNG boxes because I like to gamba. Like safe gamba. So I would use them on that first. It's hard to see, but he did pull something. He did? That's crazy. I can't believe it, like, it got to that point. And so many like crazy things lined up to when she was explaining in her video about like, oh, her security guard that she prefers got banned from the, you know, Twitch event or TwitchCon, and so she couldn't bring her favorite security guard. And also she was talking about her friends expressing their concerns about Twitch's safety. And so they didn't go, like Valkyrie or like Cutie Cinderella. They expressed concerns about their safety and decided not to go. And then for it to happen to Emiru, it's like, damn, holy moly! Like everything like lined up. Not that I would be as ever famous as her, but let's say you are a smaller creator, right? And that happened to you, like whatever it may be, some either like sexual assault or someone pulled a weapon on you, and you were a smaller creator. I'm like wondering if you would get the help you would need, you know? People nowadays crazy and unhinged, yeah. Metal detector not that hard to get for okay, someone said something like really funny in the comments. Was okay, in the comments it was like she should have brought her favorite security guards anyways. What is Twitch gonna do? Stop him? And I was like laughing. I was like true. Because again, like her favorite security guard got banned, right? And so was just saying that she should have just brought him anyways, because they probably wouldn't have been able to stop him anyway. Holy Jesus. They need to increase the security check and make sure there's no dangerous stuff and put extra security near the streamer. Metal detector not that hard, forget to Twitch and body bag check. They should have been doing so many more things, 100%, yeah. There should have been all of those things in place already, for the most part. Like, it didn't need to get to this point. What was the guard banned? He was banned for apprehending somebody that was also trying to, I don't know exactly what happened. She just said it was a stalker. That's all she explained in the video, was that the security guard, her favorite security guard, apprehended her stalker and held him until actual police reinforcements came, or like proper like security came to get him, and then they banned him for that. They banned him for doing his job, which is kind of crazy. They need actual security, not volunteers that aren't trained, too busy trying to save a buck. Yeah, definitely not a good look for Twitch right now. I don't usually like bring these kinds of things up. If you guys have ever been on my channels, I don't usually bring like the more serious issues up, but I feel like this is something to bring up, if that makes sense. Like this is a conversation that needs to like spread for safety reasons, you know, for just like any person in general. Just watch out. Be careful, guys. Especially if you're a smaller streamer, right? Emiru was mentioning in her video about how she's very fortunate to be in the position she is, to have the support that she has, right? Being able to have the funds, to have the people around her security, be able to, you know, have that resource to keep her safe and stuff like that. But if you are a smaller creator and don't have anything like that, I mean, this could happen to anybody, right? And so you gotta be extra cautious. And there's probably 100%, I have no doubt that this has probably happened to somebody in the past, like a smaller creator, and it didn't get talked about. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty sure this has probably happened to somebody in the past who is a smaller creator and nothing happened or nothing was talked about because they're just a smaller creator, which is sad. Fortunately, we as society still struggle to estimate how obsessive and unaware of reality of some Twitch viewers can be. Well, I mean, not just Twitch, but just in the internet in general, right? Any, like Reddit, Twitter, there's some really unhinged people everywhere. YouTube comments even, I see some really unhinged comments on YouTube comments too. Just anywhere on the internet, just there's a lot of people who are not in the right mind. I said Twitch because it's topic, like at the topic at hand, yeah. No. 11 is spot. Fights with wings and shiny things and lions, tigers, bears. Oh my god. We're furious and fast. Supersonic like JJ Fenton. We rock cause the wheels are fly. Can't beat that with a baseball bat. Jay, how's your weekend been? Same as usual, same as usual. Saturday is baking day. We bake a lot of bread for tomorrow's church service, which is today, Sunday church service. And then volunteer work, and then I get home, and then we play video games. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. I feel cruel. I turned my Woosa into an AFK fisher. Oh. Is your Woosa under 49, Raz? Because I really highly recommend if you're gonna fish on a level 49 character or below, so you don't get PvP'd. Because there are people who do still grief people, and if you get killed in PvP, your fish explode. Your fish do explode, so just in the off chance that happens, you can prevent it by just being on a 49 character. And there is a small distance between the well and Velia Beach where it's unsafe and people can kill you during that route. So I still really, really recommend doing on our 49 just in case. You might not think it would happen to you in that small time, but it's happened. It's happened. So also having a 49 character is just really useful for other things too, like gathering or horse training or any, you know, life skill that requires you to be in an unsafe zone. Just preventing yourself from being griefed is just do it. Just better be safe than sorry. Even in the tiny chance that you would not get griefed, just be on a 49 so they can't do anything, right? You're in danger. Well, it's a very small chance, but I'd just rather not take the chance, right? Do it on a 49 character. You'll thank yourself in the future. Your past your future self will thank your past self 100 times over. I promise you. The amount of times I've had someone in my chat too, like I've had plenty of people over the years of streaming that I've been streaming, come into my chat and, you know, vent about how their life skiller just got right, either fishing or they got knocked off their horse while horse training and stuff like that. Like it happens more than often than you think, unfortunately. So just don't leave yourself exposed. Back here because ads are bombarding me through Twitch. Okay, so kick is working for you now, Raz. What was the issue before? Why was it saying offline before? That's weird. Back in the day of red players, my farmer was killed 5 times in 5 minutes. I went to level 49 tunes after that. I still farm on my witch because my witch has my farmer outfit, but rarely do I ever really encounter anybody in that small thing. And farmer is not too bad because you're actively doing it, whereas if you're fishing or you're horse training, you can't really like respond back, right? But with farming, it's like not too bad. Like farming is the only one that I'd like. It's okay. It's probably fine to do on a 40, like 450 plus, because you can just like get back up. But if you're fishing and someone PKs you or something, then you stop fishing, or people can kill you while you're on your way to trade stuff and your fish explode. You know, that's feels a lot worse. Do do do. Wait, I have 10 bill in my market. Wait, maybe we can, guys. Guys, we can do another tap. Ooh. You don't like standing on the podium? No, I like standing in front of the cat. Trickling. Hi, Trickling. Welcome in. Do you keep up with like Twitch news, Trickling? Because we were just talking about this crazy thing that literally happened yesterday, where Emiru, a very popular mainstream streamer, was assaulted on TwitchCon. And the clip of it was wild. It was absolutely wild. And according to my chat, apparently he had a weapon, which I watched Emiru's like response video explaining her side of the event. She didn't mention a weapon, but according to chat, he apparently had a weapon, which was even crazier to think about what would have happened if, you know, security didn't step up even faster, you know? Didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see one either. I didn't see one either. I've named my bot and drafted the features. Want to take a look? Like your Discord bot, Vulcan? I probably wouldn't understand anything. Fucking. So don't worry about it. I probably wouldn't understand what's going on with your bot. I'm really dumb when it comes to tech stuff, so. If I couldn't have you as a picture at my side, I'd rather die and flutter free in love. Die and flutter free in love. If I couldn't have you as a picture at my side, I'd rather die and flutter free in love. What do you think of the new outfits in BDO? I wish the wings had like physics. That's my only hope. I do like them. I do really like them. But I just wish the wings were a little bit less stiff, you know? And I also wish the wings were a separate slot as well, so I could use them with other outfits. I think the base outfit is fine. I feel like it's not anything we haven't seen before. Like the dress or the coat on the guy. I do like the devil wings though. The devil wings are really nice. I think they're the biggest devil wings we've gotten. You drop your guard for 3 seconds and lost 1/3 of your HP. Oh, I didn't notice. We already have 2 succubi outfits. Yeah, we do have quite a few succubus-like outfits. But it is your, yeah, it is a pretty standard Gunnar outfit. But hey, at least we got Gunnar outfits for both the male and female, you know? Equality. The tattoos on the males are pretty cool. One thing that I would have really liked trickling is if we got the masks. You know the masks from here? These ones from the Angel Demon? Please give us the mask. It looks so cool. I just somehow beat Manor hard mode solo? Sheesh. What was your strategy? Did you just hide all the heads in the cabin? In the little storage shed? Skin Dye Toots and Booba sell so they don't have to be creative. True. I mean, for the guy, they just literally have him naked. Naked with pants and tattoos. I didn't have a strat. I just did it one at a time until the last few. Oh. I think isn't I think solo is like scaled a little bit differently, right? Than multiplayer. Like I think it's easier to kill things faster, right? Like the ravens. I liked the male outfit more than the female one, not gonna lie. Shy's hat is new, at least. Ah, the hoodie? The little hoodie that the Shy got. Wings on the hood, yeah. That is pretty cool. Scaled a bit differently, but it's usually super hard. Yeah, I mean, you're by yourself, so you basically have one life. You don't play with any medkits, essentially. No medkits. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. I kind of think Carnival is the newest, easiest map. I honestly think Carnival is easier than Farmhouse. Sure, the map is like pretty big compared to Farmhouse, but it's like actually super fast to do because there's no interacting moments, right? Everything's instant, essentially. Whereas, let's say, Town, you have to like interact with the freaking circle, interact with putting the gasoline. Carnival is really easy and quick, yeah. He's got me showing my teeth over something she said over and over again. Was a bit disappointed because I really wanted a hard map to do. Are there mods for Devour? Is there like a modding community? Carnival was still really fun and scary though. Definitely a really nicely designed map. Very nicely designed. I love the design of the Carnival. The whole like Pennywise with the balloons and the sewers. And lots of like horror references and like the trailer too for the Carnival was so freaking good. I loved it. Maybe you never really looked into a mod. Yeah. Cause that have you ever played like Lethal Company before, Dillas? Or Repo? Those are like really popular, you know, co-op horror games. And the mods really extended their life period for the games. You play them, yeah, then you should know about the mods, right? There's tons of mods for Lethal Company and Repo. VR Lethal Company. Ooh. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Taking my concern. I'm running faster than before. Beats and tunes and lovers cannot hold me back no more. I'm not alone. No. Childhood dreams. There's VR for Devour, right, as well, I'm pretty sure. Virtual reality. I'm running faster than before. Beats and tunes and lovers cannot hold me back. Don't know I walk alone. From what little I've done of it, it's scary AF. Well, you're up all in their face. You know what I heard about VR headsets? Apparently, if you have astigmatism, right, like, you know, you need glasses basically, you still need glasses if you have a VR headset, apparently, from what I've heard. It doesn't, like, even though you would think, since the screen is like next to your eyeballs, that you would see clearly, but apparently you don't. And it's as if you're not wearing glasses in VR. You still have to wear your glasses, which kind of stinks. That's how that works. I don't know if that's still the case with like more modern VR headsets, but apparently that's how it works. Oh, your dad's a gamer too, Delaz? Aw, cute. My parents are very like old school, so they don't really play video games. My dad probably plays games more than I do. Wait, what? What kind of games does he play? Does he play MMOs and stuff like that too? Recently, he's been playing Diablo 4. Oh. Has he ever played Path of Exile before? Because I feel like if he likes Diablo 4, he might like Path of Exile. When do G-Labs come out for the Wednesday update? Tomorrow night or Tuesday? The Global Labs? I thought it just came out like last Thursday. No? Are you talking about like when you can log on to Global Labs or like the patch? Because I remember reading the patch on like Friday morning. Or are you saying like when we get the next patch that has the global app changes? If so, it's usually Wednesday evening, at least for me. It's or Thursday morning, however you want to look at it, like 1 a.m. or something. Is it really Fridays? Thursday morning or Thursday late night or Friday morning, however you want. It's like Thursday 2 a.m. for me. Well, sorry, Friday 2 a.m. Friday 2 a.m., which you can look at as Thursday night or Friday. You know what I mean? Freaking time zones are right on. Yeah, it's usually Friday 2 a.m. for me is when it comes on. But yeah, it's up already, like October 17th, right? October 17th. That patch. If you go to Global Labs right now, you'll see the October 17th patch notes. Have you heard of Fellowship of the MMO? It's right now. I'm watching some streams play it. I have not. Fellowship, is that like Lord of the Rings by chance? Because when I think of the word Fellowship, I think of Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, something like that. Don't think he played that. Oh, maybe he would enjoy it. Dilaz. Path of Exile, I would say, is like a. I don't want to say like strictly better version. There are some things that Diablo does like really well. Like if you're just a casual enjoyer. Path of Exile is a lot more hardcore. It's like a hardcore version of Diablo. There's a lot more in-depth layers. Very lots of deep layers into the game. Does anybody know the song? Anybody know the song? Any OGs in chat? I feel them crush against my skin. Dreaming of Adventure Box. Watch this, guys. We're gonna get a Garmoth heart from this. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Garmoth heart. Not the deep sea, frick. No. Out there, let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective of your face and all of my expensive taste. Okay, so on intervention and on another perspective. Yeah. And let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. Yeah, I got 30 crons here. Another new perspective. Idea. Anywhere else where you can get cron stars? Down it out of here. Woo. Hmm. I guess we should get the event one. Let's get the event one. This does give you a bunch of materials. Let's go for it. Oh my god. A fresco, please. Hi, Fresco. Welcome in. So I need 3889. 890. 3890. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ooh, I think AOS is coming out next patch, no? Is it next patch, guys? Okay, guys, this will be attempt number 59. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. 438 stack. 1.0478%. Alright, here we go. Tap on Hakinza Tower. Where's Hakinza Tower? Where's that? Hakinza Sanctuary? Rank. Like up here? Am I doing this right? Over here. This one, right? This one? Right here? Right on the pyre. Alright, here we go. Come on, please, number 59. Why does it always look like it goes? I literally jumped. I tapped already 3 times with the new system, and every time it looks like it's gonna go. Like it feels like it's gonna go. Jeez. Oh, someone just got to pinch us in my guild. I'm happy for them. Yum. Good for them. The board. Things get ignored. Arena Soler. We didn't get too far last season. We only did 23 matches last season. I'm not really a big AOS person. But we did pretty well. 15 wins, 8 losses. How's my gear right now here? Not forget. Maybe just go full. Wait, I wouldn't get any more set. It would just be American. Yeah, I think I just went full AP. And I forget. And I act like it. Then is this? Well, 2K win. Ain't no way. Former ranked. I mean, at one point, at the very early stages when nobody was ranked yet, I was technically rank 1 at one point. Around like the 800 LP mark. Technically, yep. And yeah. Why don't we do a few like practice games? Let me swap my thing. Hold on. Awakening PvP. I don't know if this is good. All the time, I'm sexy and I'm kind. I'm pretty, all I'm kind. All the time. All the time. Okay. I'm pretty when I cry. Arena of Solar. But I'm gonna practice. Gonna go Woosa again? Of course. Oh my god, we have a match. Oh my god. I only play Woosa. I'm a Woosa enjoyer. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Oh my god, why am I getting nervous? I'm getting nervous, guys. Why am I getting nervous all of a sudden, Rick? High five. High five. Are you in here? Ether Celestial? Okay, it looks like we got a Wukong and is this a scholar? I can't tell. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da bum bum ba-da-da-da Oh, it's a DK. Okay, so they've got, I think that's a Valkyrie, an Archer, and a Dosa. I think I gotta watch out for the Archer. He'll pew pew. And watch out for the grab from the, the Valkyrie. That's what it's called. Well, uh-oh. No! Oh! Oh, I got a V. I got caught during my thing. No! No, our team. We're gonna get got. No. Oh! No! I ran out of stamina. No! Okay, I gotta remember how to manage my stamina. Gotta remember. I'm there in spirit, yeah. Thank you for the support. I will try my best. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do-do. Definitely, I should not be going for catches on the Valkyrie because she's like perma protected. I should maybe go for the Archer if I see the Archer. Surprise. Oh! No! No, I got grabbed. No! Oh, I have to V that. VV. I should not be standing next to a Valkyrie, that's for sure. Frick, I almost got him. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. No! Well, I got one first. And late, it's late, but I still wanted to give you a V. Oh, thank you, guys. One more. Thank you for stopping by. We're just doing a little bit of practice AOS. Not going too high, but we will try our best. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Let's go. I think I caught everybody there. Pog. Maybe reverse sweep, potentially. Maybe, surely. Do 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 do. No. Get up, get up, get up. No. No, I got grabbed. Frick. I know. She predicted right. She predicted right. No. No. CC. No. Come on, get up, get up. No. I got caught. I got caught. Ah, damn. So close. I think I think I made a mistake on trying to focus the Valkyrie, even though she was low. She's very tanky. And so I don't think I could have finished her off. But I think if I went for the Archer, there was probably a much better chance of me catching the Archer than the Valkyrie, because the Valkyrie is very tanky. Dude, nice try. Yeah. We just keep practicing. I think I think we could have turned it around if I just prioritized my targets a little bit better. Opening, yeah, I have a lot of openings on Awakening Woosa, unfortunately. I have 0 protected CCs in my kit, unless I take a Rebomb or a core skill. Oh. Okay, we got 30 CCs. Pog. That's pretty good. I don't mind losing as long as I know I'm being consistent with my performance. How's the game going? Hi, I just started this like 20 days ago. Oh, it's going pretty well, Reaper. What class are you playing? What class did you get started at the game with? We're just practicing some PvP. I'm not the most PvP-oriented player in BDO. I mostly stick with PvE, but I wanted to switch it up today. Do a little bit of PvP. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I started as warrior, but I didn't care for it, so I made a striker. Oh, striker's in a pretty good spot. It's definitely a very powerful duelist, that's for sure. I'm always very scared of strikers in arena. How's your progression in the game so far? Have you already gotten through your season pass, seasonal servers and stuff like that? Oh my god, it's Luna. Luna Crimson VT. How come I can't type in party? Can I not type in party yet? Not yet. I did the season pass. I graduated a few days ago. Oh. There you go. There you go. And then from there, hopefully you've already looked into the Deck to Vala system. That would be the next direction I would point you towards. Have you already finished your important quest lines early on? Like Land of Morning Light and Magnus? Oh god. Oh shoot. I'm already out of stamina? What the? Whoa! We got kidnapped. Oh shoot. Oh. It teleported behind me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Ah. I should have backed off there. I shouldn't be playing too close. I've done Land of Morning Light. I have done Land of Morning Light, yeah, but I'm doing Madness. Oh, you mean like you haven't done Land of Morning Light yet, but you're doing Madness right now? Yeah, you can definitely get those quest lines done when you can. They unlock some very important account-wide features and stats. Sorka's Woosa says weakness. Sorka is definitely a very slippery opponent. Gap in forward guard class? Yeah. We have a lot of gaps. So I should take my range. Because I do have range, so I need to play a lot further against this comp. Oh, I got grabbed? Oh my god. As soon as I try to go for a CC, I get grabbed. I need to protect Luna here. We try to get the heal here. Let's group up with our team here. We need to protect Luna. We need to peel. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I got CC'd. Get up, get up! Nice, we got one! Oh! Where's our other team here? Oh! No! Get up! I think I can get up. Yes. Oh my god, this team. The warrior's so good. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, he had V still. We couldn't beat 3v2 guys. They're so good. The warrior is so tanky. It feels like my ability just don't damage him. It feels like the only way for us to kill the warrior is if we CC him, but CC him, he's like I can't find any windows. No windows. Also, I noticed that my stamina in AOS is a lot lower than like outside. I was about to say IRL. I was about to say my stamina in AOS is lower than IRL. I meant like out of game. Oh. Oh, no. They got me behind. Get me up, get me up. Come on. Yes. Gotta watch my stamina here. Our team got somebody. Let's go. We got another one. No, we lost Luna. No. Oh god, I gotta be. Bye. Okay. This guy is really good. He literally knows my entire kit. Because every time I go for my flower attack, he stops being forward guarded. Very, very good. I am Puping. Hello, hi. But I know his strategy. I've noticed that he always tries to teleport behind me. So I gotta be careful if he raises his staff, I know he's gonna teleport behind me, especially if he's facing my direction. And I gotta protect my asshole. I gotta keep my booty clenched, you know, you don't want, make sure it's not spread out, you know, before people get in there, you know. So. No! What? No! Get up, get up! Oh shoot, I have to be. Oosh. Nice, we got him! Oh no, I got CC. Get up. No! Yes, we got him. Nice. We did it. Oh, we won. Oh. Woosa often getting catch when dashing since the gap there is kind of bad. The lateral soul cleanse, yeah, it does have a tiny gap. Get some coffee in the morning, or tea. Okay, I think I did a good job of, like between my first round and my last few rounds is keeping my distance. I need to remember that I'm a ranged class, not a melee class. I gotta use that to my advantage. And then also be aware of who has a grab or not. And like if they're next to me. Yeah, I wasn't able to get too many CCs there. I still did keep up in damage, but yeah, that wizard was really good. There was like barely any windows to catch the wizard. I think the only time you could catch the wizard there was, I think it's that lightning blast ability. It's a forward guard. I think that would be the only time to catch him, but you need to be by his booty. Or if we have a grab. Fast, yeah, I unfortunately don't have very fast catches with this class. It's all unprotected catches, or forward guard catches. Unless I take the core, of course, but I do prefer my Nether Blast forward guard.
System says, Pernicles just raided us with a party of 9.
Are you the wizard,
give
Pernicles?
a warm welcome. Pernicles and the Fantastic
Welcome
9.
in.
Welcome to Raccoon Land. Ready for epic games and chill vibes? Super thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an awesome adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Perny's stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got done with 2 more taps on our deck weapon. Unfortunately, 0 to 60 so far, but hey, we're still pretty... We're kind of still early. We're still kind of still early on potentially hitting it. Average, if you guys don't know, is about like 100 taps. So maybe 40 more taps, we'll get our deck weapon, surely. And then I wanted to do a little bit of AOS just to practice for the new season. I didn't really participate too much in the last season. We only did like 23 matches last season. Oh, did the match not go through? Hopefully you had a good stream, Purdy. What'd you do on stream today? Well, other than AOS, did you just do AOS? Do any grinding? Intense. I know the wizard was so freaking difficult to catch. I was trying my darndest to freaking catch him. Boost. Oh, like the warrior. Yeah, the warrior was scary. The warrior was definitely really. I always don't know how to go for warrior. Like I don't know how to fight warriors. I just know they have a grab and I should stay away from them. That's it. Because if I try to go for a catch in the warrior, they're just permanently protected, and I don't know what to do. Blowness, I know. The wizard was so freaking good. I'm so scared. A little grind, Nova, and then AOS. I see. The Sork was the saving grace. I'm always scared of Sorks because they always go for my booty. I noticed that Sorks always go for your booty. And so I was just telling my chat, oh, make sure you clench, guys. Make sure your asshole's clenched because you don't want anybody getting up there without your consent. You know what I mean? You know? This is how I've been dealing with Sorks. I have this ability called Moonlit Blast, and it reduces attack and cast speed by 20%. And so whenever there's like a Sork, I just do this and then I run away. And then they're slowed by 20% for 5 seconds, and then I reposition. It's nice to have an AoE. Well, the toughest part about Awakening Woosa is that her animations are slower, and I don't have any protected CCs, like super armor CCs. It's only forward guard or unprotected, and so we have a lot of windows. My butthole is, my butt cheeks are spread a lot of the times when I'm trying to catch somebody. Okay, here we go. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Prinny, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, he's gonna step on my flowers? Almost. Where's Luna? Let's go support Luna. Oh! Oh, I got somebody. No! I got God! Well, I was going for somebody. No, Luna! No! No! They got us. Ranger gonna hop around Hope to catch off guard. True, maybe I should try to go for the Ranger. I avoid Sork and let my team deal with the Sork, and I go for Ranger. Okay, surely this time, right? Surely. Ooh, my flower did a lot of damage there. The frick. Uh-oh, I might be dead here. Oh, I gotta V that. No. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the VCC, frick. Oh, we almost got him. No, no! I gotta recover some stamina. You're on your own for a bit. Shoot. No, I gotta grab. Oh, no. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. No! No. Close. I wasn't able to finish any of the people that I caught. I'm still like learning how to follow up. I think if I was better with following up with abilities, then I could get those kills in. I do have like full AP, so I'm like wondering what the best way to burst here is. You're gonna get caught by others. Yeah, I need to figure out like a protected combo to follow up. I think we can turn this around. Potentially. Gonna protect Luna? No, Miggy. Oh my god, they're ignoring me. They're going after Luna. I'm trying, Luna. I don't think I can finish. Oh shoot. They're hurt. Help. I think we win. Let's go. We did it, Luna. Sheesh. Let's go. Oh my god. We got one. I'm happy. If we lose the next one, I'm happy we got at least one, okay? That was a really good job on Luna too. Dude, the kiting on Luna was insane. She was at like 10% for like a billion years. I'm at 80. No, no place I'd rather be. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Oh, shoot. I got low. Let's recover here. No, Luna! No! I got him! No! They got God! I don't think I can do this, guys. There's too many. No! No, I got caught behind the freaking pillar. How is that possible? Pick. No, I got CC'd out of my thing. Are you serious? I was holding my shift. I was holding my thing button. What the heck? I was holding my iframe. How did I get CC'd out of that? It's so annoying. It's supposed to be like protected, man. That one long Sork block jump. Yeah, they do like my booty. Me. Yasumi, At least we won that 1 2v3. Those ones are always really fun to practice on. I remember one time I had a teammate that it was like 2v3, and they just said, oh, you're wasting time by playing it out. And I always feel like it's worth it, personally. I always feel like it's worth it playing out 2v3 scenarios because it's a good way to practice. Because who knows, maybe you might win. And we did technically win that one round. And I don't think I would have been able to do that kind of, you know, if I wasn't practicing against odd numbers, right? I still remember that conversation to this day. Close your eyes and they'll be the same. Nothing. Ba, 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 ba. What is your F3? I don't recognize that skill. It's called Life Lure, Raz. It's called Life Lure.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
They would
would
never understand. Okay, I'm gonna be careful about the ninja. Ninjas like to be unseen and invisible. They like to be like Houdini. They like to be like Houdini. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. You have to peel for them. Ooh, this is good music here. No. Oh, no. What? I got grabbed in my iframe. Did you see that? What was that? No. I think I have to V here. Yeah, I have to V. No. The grab. No. I was trying to go for the heal. Maybe that was a little bit greedy of me to go for the heal next to the enemies. I can range it from far away, technically. Do you think you could play this on the piano? If I practice, probably. Oh my gosh. Okay. Our Dosa's got this. Get him, Dosa! Oh! Oh! my god, the Dose is doing it. Go Dose. Oh shit! The 1v2! "1v2! Go Dosa, go Dosa!" Uh-oh. Let's go! Oh my god, we got carried. Sheesh. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, I got hit by a rock. Oh! Oh my gosh, the grab. I think I have to V here? Yeah, I have to V. Let's play safe here. Well, that wasn't playing safe, but we got him. Oh, I got him. Oh my god. Ooh, sheesh. I think my flower did big damage there. You do it like that. Oh my god. Do it like that. Let me give my BSR to this guy. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just trying to recover stamina. That's what I'm doing in front of that guy. I'm not even trying to hit him. Oh god. I got him. Nice. Let's go. No, he got the 8th thing. He got the thing. Okay. Nice. We got him. Okay. I'm curious how we did here. Yeah, definitely the Dosa deserves MPV there. The 1vx. I was about to say world. I was saying 1v world. But he was against the world at that first match. Okay. Let's see how we did. Hopefully we didn't do too bad. Could be better, could be better. Hey, I did get a decent amount of CCs though. Do, do, do. Ooh, my twin sister is here, Megu. Which way is it? Is it this way? I always forget. Oh yeah, it is a suck Megu. Ooh. And we got a DK? It looks like these three are together. Because I see them again. They've queued up again. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I got grabbed again. Let's see if I can get up here. Looks like I have to V. I hate grab so much. No! I got grabbed. Protect me, team! Oh. Damn. I went too greedy for that, kill. I almost got him, though. He was very close to death. Okay, I need to work on reacting faster to grabs, because I got grabbed twice that round already. And I definitely I'm like a sitting duck if I get grabbed. I'll try to ping more to it. Let's say I get a catch, I'll ping. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Mouse. Oh my gosh. They're going for the grab again. Oh my god, I got jumped. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He jumped over me and then it freaking CC'd me from behind. That's so sad. No! I hate the grab so much. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba da bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, if we have a chance to turn this around, I need to just keep my distance. If I see them next to me, I just run right away. And I go for the catches if they go for my team. I think that might work better. The DK is doing a really good job of staying safe. So maybe let's play around the DK if we can. I just practice right now, Kim. Just practice. It should be next week. Next patch, yeah. So we're doing a little bit of practice. Do ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Practice makes perfect, guys. Practice makes perfect. Let's see if I can give the Z buff to this person. See if that helps. They're immediately going for the grab. Oh my god. Oh frick. I reacted way too slowly there. I was like, why isn't my ability coming out? It's on freaking cooldown. I have to recover some stamina. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No, the grub. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, frick. Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe. Oh, he got grabbed. Ah, that's so sad. Ah, damn it. I stood a little bit too still. He almost had it around. We definitely did a lot better that time. Definitely did a lot better that third round. Mercy, mercy, cream. I got the ace? Wait, why? Did I get a kill or something? They remove a lot of crystals when ranked out. Take note. Oh, like they're changing up the crystals? Okay, okay. I'm probably still gonna go like full blast AP. If there's an option to go full blast AP. Okay, how do we do? Okay, so didn't do as bad as I thought. Did pretty average. And yeah, it seems like I only got the ace because I got the 1 kill. In the sun until the dawn. Whom Macalot corrupt Elcar? Oh, okay, so no more Macalots and corrupt? Damn. I was screaming, mercy, mercy, please. Till the dawn, let's all and gay and get it on. Mecha and whom still can or armor. Okay, so Mechas are still there for AP, okay. So if they're removing corrupted, does that mean there's less damage overall? So I guess people are going to be like, I guess tankier a bit. Okay, it looks like we are against a Megu, DK from last game, and a Deadeye. 4 new crystals. Ooh. Oh, it's a Megu Awakening apparently. So gotta be careful of our booty cheeks. No. No, I got CC'd. I went for my slow bomb. Let's group up with our team. Back to our team. Where's our team? Oh, shoot. No. Oh, God. I'm out of juice. I tried. They do a lot of damage. No grabs, but they do a lot of damage. Actually, there's no grabs on this team. Wait, there is. Just kidding. We have a ninja. Heavy hitters? Yeah, my booty cheeks are sore after that last match, that's for sure. It's a little sore. Oh! Nice! I got her. Nice! Let's go! I think she stepped on my flower there because I don't remember catching her. Maybe it was my teammate or my flower, but I just saw her on the ground. Luckily, we were able to respawn to it. Definitely did much better that round with avoiding their damage, keeping my distance. It seems like they're not going for me, but going for the Dosa, which I'm happy about. As long as I can free cast, I'm happy. If they're going for my asshole, I'm scared, you know what I mean? Oh my god, they're so far already. Oh shoot. Oh! Uh-oh. I went for a very risky thing on one of the teammates there. I gotta be careful now. I don't have a V. Oh shit, I am dead. Goodbye, everybody. No, I got. That was my bad. I didn't even see her come from the side. I thought it was like far away enough. Oh wait, maybe we got somebody? Yes! My team can pull through? Let's go! Okay, team. Carry me. Carry me, team, please. I was the bait all along. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They got up. They got up. That's it like so. I think they just super armor trade and they win. Yeah, there you go. Man. Deserve. Jacob Christian, can you explain how these Twitch drops are like 700 mil a day? Probably if you add everything up and then you sell it, is what I would guess. I'm sure you could do the math yourself, right? You got this. I hate math. You know me. Math sucks. Math stinks. I was a man. I'm so scared of not being in super armor. I'm just gonna 100% and see what happens. My team did something. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think I performed too well that round. We'll see. We'll see how we do on like CCs at least. I feel like I got a decent amount of CCs, especially that one round where we all stayed alive. Sitting home, kept the TV going, left on all the bedroom lights. Now I haven't seen you since we lost all our innocence. Wait, I actually pumped. Wait, what? I was dead like one round. How did I like still do decent amount of damage? That's crazy. What the hell? Wait, I did the most damage. That's crazy. I am surprised. I thought I did not do very well that round, but I mean, numbers wise, it seems like I still did a lot of damage. Know that it's over. Deleted your number, so I can't call you. Call you my brother. The way that we used to when we were younger. I don't know how to catch Deadeyes, because they seem to always be iframe, super armor, iframe, super armor. 2k wings for 30k crowns is insane. Well, it's not just 30k crowns. It's in total 100,000 crowns if you add everything up. But how long does it take to get 2,000 wins, you know? I feel like that might take like 3 seasons to get 2,000 wins. Like if you were going, like you're going hard 3 seasons of AOS. Like how many matches are you doing per season? Because I kind of want to say maybe like, I don't know, 500 to 700. Maybe even like 5. Okay, I'm switching it from 3 seasons to 5 seasons. Because let's say you do like 400 wins per season. I don't know. I don't even know if you can even, how many, okay. I'm just like looking at the time frame. And each AOS is like 20 minutes or something, right? Like if you include all like the timer and queue, I don't know. I feel like 2K, even though it sounds like a lot of crons, I feel like it will take a long time to get there, you know? Like at least 6 or 7 seasons if you're not going super hard. Not going super hard 6 or 7 seasons. Maybe if you're going hard like 4 or 5 seasons. You know what I mean? 300 match, sure, but 300 win with 60%. Yeah. Yeah, let's say you do 300 matches and you only win 60% of that. Then you, frick. Is that 180? Guys, this is why I'm not good at math, guys. Like, don't ask me about math questions. Don't ask. It took me so long to figure out what the heck 3 times 6 is. Holy moly. How did I do in this previous one? Not so good. We're even on wins right now. 50% win rate. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, this queue. Aether, have you ever played Ark Survival Evolved by chance? Anyone in chat played Ark Survival Evolved? I've been listening to the Ark playlist lately. I added it to my playlist last night. And I forgot how good the freaking composer is for this song of Ark. It's so like emotional and dramatic. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Let me add some to the queue here.
System says, Awake video just raided us with a party of
Awake.
6.
Oh
Let's
my
give him a
god.
warm welcome. Awake video and the Stellar 6, welcome to the Raccoon Party. Ready for some epic gaming and fun vibes? Thrilled to have you here. Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Awake's stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some AOS. We started off the stream with some grinding, did 2 more taps on our awakening weapon. We are on attempt 60. We're going to be on 60 next tap. No luck yet, but we're technically still early on the taps. Average, if you guys don't know, is about 100 taps, because the chances is like 1%. So we're still making our way downtown, walking fast. Just finished a night of Scholar AOS. Yes, I'm doing a little bit of practice for the next season here. I didn't do. Did you participate in last season? I didn't do too much last season. We did 23 matches. That I basically only did like 2 or 3 matches a night, because like doing more than that makes my brain hurt. So I don't like to go too hard on the AOS. And also sometimes you meet people that are just like, they ruin your mood. You know. I had one viewer, not one viewer, but well, they were a viewer, but they came into my chat afterwards. But they were like, oh, so basically, you know, one person would die, and I would try to play out the 2v3 with the other person, right? And they're like, oh, you're wasting our time. Just die so we can get on to the next round. And I'm always like an advocate for playing out the 2v3, because how else are you gonna get better at the game at, you know, at 1vx or like 2v higher number if you don't practice? And so the other on one of these matches, we actually won a 2v3. And I don't think like I would have been able to do that if I didn't practice those times that we were against the odds. And so I always think it's never a waste of time to play out the 2v3s or 1v2s or 1v3s, because who knows, you might win. Who knows? Actually, I have a clip to show you. Hold on. Here is a good example. That just reminds me of a clip. I actually did a 1v3. Hold on. Let me find the clip. If I just search 1v3, will I find it? Yes. It's called He Is Him. Here, let me show you guys of my 1v3. Let me pause the music here, and then I share, and then I do this, and then of course, yeah, post the link. Yeah, we'll queue it up here. So this is my 1v3. So I caught somebody there. That was our first kill. And here I'm just like, I don't know what to do at this point, because one of them has a grab. They're gonna grab me. One of them is a sork, and so they're gonna spread my butt cheeks and get in there. And so I'm trying my best to make sure I stay as safe as possible. Yeah, I was so close to re-CCing her. And then here I go for the 180 turn. Wait, hold on. Okay, after this, I go for the 180 turn into double catch. Watch this. This is insane. I was gonna say I'm gonna lose on time here. Watch this. 180 turn. Double catch. Wait. Here, double catch there. And I also turned into a chimpanzee. by the way. And do you see the HP here? I am 23% over 20%. Don't make fun of me. I just got so excited. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Intro. Oh, I love that intro. What do you use for editing? Oh wait, what's your editing software? Are you a fellow DaVinci enjoyer? Clipchamp. Oh. You're pleb. Oh, I see. Well, DaVinci's free. And they do have some options on basically using AI to improve the clarity of the screen. Basically upping the resolution. Ooh, nice catch. Sheesh. I love this intro. This intro here, that's an awesome intro. Did you move the camera up when you, or was that like editing? That's awesome. I love that. You're editing another 1v3 tonight, Pog. Oh shoot, did I get a match yet? Oh no, I don't. I'm like 8 minutes into this queue. What the heck? It was just like that. I see. Pog. Do you showcase the numbers after? Oh, the guild adge. I like that. I like it. The plug for the guild. Good one. Good one. Easy plug. I should do that. At the end, I'm like, advanced. Have you guys heard of ADVgg? But use code JKVT. Anyways. Shameless. Yeah, the shameless plug. But I appreciate the raid, Wake. I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so don't let me keep you up. We'll probably wind down here after a couple matches, too. Deadly Kidding, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. When does the queuing end, by the way, for practice? Does it end soon? Oh, here we got one. Dude, the Ark Survival Evolved music is so good. I love the composer. The composer is so good. DaVinci, yes, DaVinci Resolve. It is free. And if you're just doing basic editing, that's all you need. That's all you need to get started. Of course, like the paid version has more features, but if you're just doing basic editing, that's pretty much it. You're good to go. Bum 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 bum. Is me having my fish set to blue rarity or lower ruining my haul? I feel like I'm making negative silver per hour right now, not higher. As long as you're not getting your inventory full, Raz. Right? The reason why people set it to yellow or higher only is because their inventory gets full quickly. Okay. Ooh, looks like this is the team that I was having trouble with the other match with grabs, so I need to be careful of their grabs here. I need to play safe here. We'll try to play our best around them. Oh. Shoot. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. My team's carrying me. Good, good. Nice. Dang. I don't think I did nothing that round, by the way. That was all my team. I absolutely did absolute squat that round. Other than distract the ninja and just like run around. But hey, that's sometimes all you need for your team to succeed, you know? Good job, team. Guys, are you hearing this music right now? Oh my god, I love Ark Survival Evolved music. It's so beautiful. Oh, as long as I don't get grabbed, we're fine. Oh, yep, I got grabbed. I say as long, not me getting grabbed as soon as I say that. There's no way. I just need to keep running around. They're just gonna grab me. That's all they're gonna do. I need to stay safe. No! No! Oh! No! What? I was an iframe! No! I literally got hit in the iframe. Frick, I sound like a sork. I sound like a sork. But it went on cooldown, guys, I promise. I promise my iframe went on cooldown. I jinxed it? Yeah, I jinxed it. Famous last word. Oh wait, no, don't clip my embarrassing moments. Okay, they are very aggro towards me, so I gotta stay safe for my team. Stop going for me. No! No! V! Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Okay, let me go for the heal. I don't know if I got the heal or not. Nice! We got him. Okay. Why was that so spicy? They can use the BSR way better than I can here. Oh, oh my god, they're all after me. Oh no, I got CC'd. Not have to V that, frick. I went for a very risky catch. I should not have done that. I have to back up team, sorry. Nice! Oh my god, my team's carrying the heck out of me. No, what? Oh my, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, they got the grab. I was just playing for the bait. I'm just playing for the bait. Jeez. Oh yeah, I definitely did absolute squat that round. I think they were doing the exact same strat against the archer. And so I guess it was even on that front, was that the other two were really on top of me. And then my team was on top of the archer. So we were both having not the most fun time. I'm like wondering how good is Archer's mobility in avoiding people. What's up on my body? Yeah, I did not do so hot. Well, I mean, at least I did basically similar to the Archer. Oh, let's see this clip. Okay. You know, there's actually an art to clipping, like for real guys. There's an art. Clipping is an art form. Like when you get the right cutoff, it's too good. Like cutoff screams. I love freaking cutoff screams. Or like, you know how, I don't know, in let's say there's proximity chat, right? Imagine there's proximity chat in AOS and you could hear people be like, no, and then you just like cuts off when you're like so freaking funny. I whipped up more fishing buffs. Hopefully that helps me. The biggest thing that will help you is mastery, Raz. So you got your mastery up. Oh my god, it's Mr. Jabs. It's Mr. Jabs. We know that guy. Carry me, Mr. Jabs. Carry me. And if you don't carry me, Mr. Jabs, it's your fault. Bum, 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 bum. My backpack is heavy, Mr. Jabs. You have to carry my backpack. Okay, looks like we're against a wizard or a witch. Wizard, Musa, and Ninja. Okay, so wizards, they like to teleport behind you. Ninjas like to grab your asshole, and Musas like to stick their big stick up your asshole. So I gotta make sure that my asshole is clenched. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost one. No. No. Get up, get up. Ah, shoot. No, Mr. Jobs, no. Run. Run. No. No. I tried. A lot of ass talking going on. Hi, Dylan. Our ass is getting... My ass is sore right now, Dylan. Too much information? What? It's just enough information, actually. How are you dealing? Have you still been keeping up with BDO or playing some other games, focusing on IRL stuff? How have you been? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we last talked. So Friday, Chinatown. Oh. No. Nice. Oh, he's so close. No. No. I'm out of commission for a bit, guys. I'm hiding in the bush. I'm hiding in the bush. Oh. No. Oh. Ah, damn. We're so close. No. That was a really good attempt for the 2v3. We almost got one of them. Oh, fly day, Chinatown. Hi, Hunt. Hi, Cass. I was about to say hi, Hunt. Hi, Hunt. Have you been doing any AOS? Looking forward to AOS. I don't know how much I'll play. Oh. Did you see the 2K wins? I was like calculating how much how many seasons you could do before you complete 2K wins. You know what I mean? I feel like it'll take you like at least 6 or 7 seasons, you know?